Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Welcome to Gremlin Town. Welcome to Gremlin Town. The gremliest town around, and a Drango me where first you go. Very good, bring a time machine. Time machines aren't current technology. You need, like, current technology. Nice try, though, Beric. Hi, Randy. Hi, 12K. How you doing? I found the tech to get it. Oh? Yeah, question of the day today is, if you suddenly got teleported back to prehistory, what's the one piece of technology you take with you? Must be current because it sent me there from the current. That's unfair. I panicked and missed it. No! Rip Randy. Next time. Hey, Christoph. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lane. Enjoy a drink. Hey, Lupus. I'm here to invade your chocolate waffles. No! Not the waffles! How's everybody doing today? Hello. Y'all having a good day? I'm having an aneurysm right now. I'm drawing a figure from Michelangelo and a cute lady who always makes me smile. Aww, that's sweet. That's sweet of you. When your voice goes I do enjoy how my voice can just be like it goes everywhere. Hi, Ladina. How you doing? That block needs would want to bring a fidget spinner. Interesting. The voice is a delight. Oh, shush. I need lime juice now. That sounds so good. There's a cordial I got that was lime and elderflower. Elderflower is such an underrated flavor. Unironically, elderflower is such an underrated flavor, and I want to see it in more stuff. Kameka, enjoy a drink, hun? So Dracomir says, a very durable solar-powered laptop that is the entirety of Wikipedia and hundreds of books that would be useful for survival and other things. That's very clever, Dracomir. Like basically like like a survivor's guide sort of thing. That's a good idea. Not far into prehistory. I was thinking like maybe, let's say 10,000 BC. Let's say 10,000 BC. So not like, you know, you're not running around with dinosaurs. Also, sorry for the ads, by the way. I'll be down in just a sec. I walked with my girlfriend and stayed with my side until her mom arrived after school. Hey, nice. Hope you enjoyed, Christoph. Zilla said, would bring the One Piece anime and mangas. I like the idea. I like the idea that you know, you're in a survival situation, but the one thing you need is the One Piece. That's honestly, I respect it. I really respect it. Hey Al, how you doing? Bring the entirety of all human knowledge. Nice cheat. Yeah. Although that's not one piece of technology though. Like, all of human knowledge is more than one thing, I think. Also, hi, Zero. Wait, the pan isn't working. Wait, hold on, let me fix that. I'm glad you got your account back, Zero, by the way. Like, poor Zero got hacked, and I got, like, one of those DMs where it's like, you know, like crypto free giveaway, and all that BS. And I was like, yeah, Zero's getting quarantined. I feel really bad for them. But it's okay now. Zero's no longer hacked. AJ, enjoy a drink. Zilla, enjoy a drink. You took my account. Yeah, exactly. You got your account back. Everything's good. Everything's fine. All of human knowledge, I meant to drag his laptop on. Ah, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I'll break their neko knees. If you need someone to break knees, bring Mello. Okay, I won't lie, Lucy. I read that as I need to draw a pee too. Like, why did I read that like it's Mario? What? Oh my god. I think Finny will be proud of me for saying One Piece. It's a good choice. Also, Zero. polearm of some sort. Good for hunting, good for combat. You need group to make similar designs based on the polearm. Not a bad idea. I'm crying. I'm watching your streams today. Actually, do beg more and even kneel for me. Oh my goodness, Lilith. Lilith feeling very dominant today. It's okay, I'll get to Kella later. Randy, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Well, really helping chariots get popular. Yeah, like, okay, so what kind of technology did the humans have at 10,000 BC? If you be desperate or plead or anything, I'll be here for a while. Hi, Biz. I won't lie, the please, 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 please is a reference. I don't know if you guys know it, but yeah. I see I gotta cover the pee. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing, but yeah, do cover up the nudity. Also, hi Hans, how you doing? Who says this book, The Knowledge How to Rebuild Our World from Scratch. The science and technology need to reboot civilization as quickly as possible after an apocalypse. Ah, okay. That's an interesting one, Aku. Yeah, actually, okay, I'm curious. 10,000 BC. What, like, technology? Like, what kind of technology did we have back then? Refined stone tool making. So we had arrows, an early domestication of animals and plants. We have fire, bone tools, fishing nets and hunting, and early structures. So yeah, it's still early, but you are talking about like clay and stone, so that's not bad at all. Teffa would want to bring an iPhone too. Okay. Hi, honey. How you doing? Zilla, thank you for the 125 stream streak. What continent? Probably the Middle East. The Middle East was kind of ahead in technology up until... Honestly, the Middle East was ahead in technology up until, like, the medieval era. Like, it's kind of insane. That or China. China was kind of crazy in that regard as well. Once we bring an AR-15, how are you gonna make more ammo for it? I'm doing okay, how about you? I'm doing quite well, thank you. A polearm would be like a super weapon. Honestly, Patat, if you bring like a Damascene, like sword or whatever, that's Excalibur right there. That's Excalibur. Big life is fun if farming life, etc., but if you get sick, it's really bad, yeah. It's also... You're still dealing with food shortages and such. They're not as bad as, like, 20,000 BC, but yeah. Arab nations pioneered many things that the West and colonial imperial nations claimed that. Yeah, a really good example, actually, is our number system. Like, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Arabian, originally. Actually, I don't know if it's Arabian or if it's, like, from what we now consider Arabia, like from the Middle East. Water both requires skill and a heck ton of luck. Swords get outraged too easily. That's fair. Arabic numerals. Yeah. Like, the Roman system is fine, but... Hi, Galloway. How you doing? Okay, to think you probably now probably bring a history book. Oh, that would be fascinating. Like, imagine like, okay, imagine being some Roman scholar, right? And you find this thousands-year-old book, and you translate it, and it's like... all of the history up until now, perfectly predicted, and it has a history from beyond you. And it's like, that would be okay. That's a story right there. That's a story. That's a novel. That's straight up a novel right there. That's a prehistory. We decided to put it at 10,000 BC. Wow. Also, Spice, enjoy a drink, huh? Imperial YouTube nations. Oh, I hated the Imperial. I like the idea of there being nations on YouTube. Like imagine if like websites were like different nations. Like the tyranny of Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg rules with an iron fist. At least there's a meta, Eurocentric and colonial language. I mean, what else are you gonna call it? You need to call it something. Like that region. Is saying Europe Eurocentric? I don't think it is. It's just a name. Like, I disagree with that one, Topher. I disagree with that one. Because, like, you can have different names for things. And, like, yeah, I know there's some names that are Eurocentric, and I agree with that. Like, you know, Native American is a better term than Indian, for example. But, like, yeah. Bring a specific book of what food is safe to eat in the wilderness. Well, it might not be the most useful thing, but it's better to eat a random berry than suffer tummy pain while trying to run away from a random wild animal. Yeah, that's fair. Upside Nation, oh god, the war between LinkedIn and the creator subscription websites. Look at it's 10,000 BC. I'd say I want to start in Central America. Oh, okay. Wait, why there? Why in Central America? That's interesting. I think I'd be fine with West Asia, Southwest Asia. Oh, Southwest Asia can also be... in my opinion, Southwest Asia could also be... like... closer to, like, the central... like, it's not as descriptive, in my opinion. Eating me is nuts right now. What? I guess of the Toltecs. Ah, yeah. Toltecs. Then I have to think of the 25 stream streak. I do wonder what the Toltecs were like. In the continent you're talking about as a central point rather than Europe and Britain as the default reference point? I mean, you need a reference point somewhere, right? So, like, because, like, by that logic, because China, for example, had a bunch of names for like, the countries around them, right? And that's China-centric. Like, like, Middle East also says it's in the east and in the middle. So, I don't know. And his name is literally center country. Yeah, literally. Like, I don't think the Middle East is a problematic term, personally. Like, I can understand with, like, other terms, sure, but it is? Agree to disagree then, Topher. Agree to disagree. Feel free to, like, disagree with me on that one, but I disagree with you on that one. It's like saying North America and South America is a problematic term because the original guy was problematic. Like, yeah, there's, like, issues with the guy, but, you know, I find it a bit... I find it a bit unnecessary to do that. You only enjoy a drink, and I must enjoy a drink. I don't get the argument. I think we should move on from it, honestly, because it's kind of... there's not really much point to it at this point. Only families are from that part of the region most of my social group are. I listen to them. Yeah, but, like, anything could be from any specific center. That's the thing about names. Gremlins! like, yeah. I don't think it's... I don't, for example, think... Enjoy your day? Have a good one, Topher. I don't think it's evil for example, England to call France, France. You know? Like, that's, you know. Lesbian would bring estrogen. Fair enough. Look in the Discord, I'll take a look in a sec. Yori would bring some typical metal tools, boring yet practical. Yeah, it's a good choice. You'd bring, like, a wrench. Like honestly, steel tools in 10,000 BC would be pretty big, not gonna lie. Gonna go nap on top of the bar, on the roof of the bar, have fun. Alright, let me take a look-see in the Discord real quick at what you are sharing. I like how you... I like how you... At least isn't a country though France is. You'd still call Jordan, Lebanon, Palestine, etc. those names. The area as a whole, I mean. Yeah, like... I don't mind the idea of having other names for the Middle East. I just don't think Middle East is that big of an issue. This is nice, by the way. Arabic half moon is a phrase I've heard. Yeah. Like, I'm not opposed to having other names. I just don't think there's that big of an issue with Middle East. I'm gonna go with the Holy Hands. The Holy Hands, no! No, okay. See, that one I have a problem with. Holy Lands I have a problem with. Because that one's a bit, you know, that one's a bit charged. Also, I love the censorship here. Big 10 out of 10. That's pretty good. I was gonna say pickaxe, hammer, and sword, but I guess a wrench to fix my non-existent plumbing. I do like the idea of just having a wrench in 10,000 BC, which you can't do anything with because wrenches are made for like a very specific issue. I do like the idea of calling it the Holy Hands. That's kind of funny. The Holy Hands. You're gonna crash these hands. Holy Hands. Hey, Denim says penicillin. Penicillin is a good idea. Penicillin would be kind of insane. You seem like team engineer from Team Fortress 2 to land a random crit on some goon. Peak. Denim would bring your smartphone. It works in all the trashy isekais, so surely. God, there's that one isekai where the guy has his phone, but it gets like transported to like Sengoku era Japan. That one's pretty fun. Being a multi-tool? I'm going back in time to just die at the age of 35. I'm already past the expiration date. Fair enough, Denim. This army knife would be a rather dandy thing if it could only bring one single thing. Fair enough. By the way, I hope I hope that the argument wasn't too negative or anything like that. So, like I said, I'm not opposed to other names for things. It's just I don't see a reason why that one is an issue. Luconia says I would bring a gun. What kind of gun though? Also, Funky, hi. How you doing? Any kind of antibiotics may kill any normal peasants you run to give them to. The gut biome and everyday immune system may not even be able to support a light dose of antibiotic. How does that work? One was in a generic fantasy, one of it's so bad and so high I get a season 2. Isekais are... So there are definitely good isekais, but isekais as a genre is generally pretty crowd-pleasing. Just... Focused on... What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, power fantasy and... So, Onion Knight, hi there. You'd want a physical copy of Wikipedia. My follow-up question for that one, Onion, because it's a good idea. In what medium? Because would you want it in, like, paper? Because obviously paper is pretty flimsy. Or would you want it in, like, stone tablets? You bring, like, all of Wikipedia in stone tablets. And you arrive, and this is... This scenario, would we be okay in being near other people, or would you just get every sick from us? I think you'd be okay. I don't know what else I would bring back, but it's gotta be something I can use to inspire Gilgamesh. Isekai is the manga equivalent of bouquet romance novels. Yeah, or like the dime novels from the 19th century. There are definitely good ones, it's just, you know... It's like with, what is the technology? Like, is a book a technology? Antibiotics aren't a technology. That's a difficult question, because, arguably, for example, ironsmithing, right, is technology. Like, it is a form of technology that allows you to build all sorts of other stuff, right? Like, blacksmithing is technological in nature. So, it's a difficult question. Even better, pyramids of walls engraved with wiki articles. Oh my god! Hi Ray, how you doing? Also, by the way, Onion Knight, I love your name. 10 out of 10. Dark Souls is so fun. Hans would bring a 50 megaton Tsar nuke. Jesus Christ. We're going to be able to sit my civilization rules. I mean, that would be interesting. Sumerian cuneiform clay tablets with the contents of Wikipedia would be amazing. Oh my god, yeah. Big Onion Knight might refer to the class from Final Fantasy. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about that. Does that say boob? It does say boob. It's my bonk day. Happy bonk day, puppy. I do love the idea of just, you know, like imagine being an archaeologist and you know, doing your archaeologist things. Just digging up a city or something. And suddenly you find all these tablets and you translate it and it's like just a copy of Wikipedia. It is a Dark Souls reference, actually. Dark Souls is a very special game to me. Heck yeah, love to hear it. I am a huge Sekiro fan. But I love Dark Souls as well. I just like parrying too much. Also, Draconia, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. Imagine an archaeologist digging up my ancient grave and finding the largest UXO ever? Face to face with funny radiation sign. Ah yes, ancient nuclear weaponry. Imagine being an archaeologist. Okay, I grab my hat, whip and gun, pointing me at the Nazis. Okay, Indiana Jones. Ow. I'm now more uncaged. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing, puppy? Bronze Age is a technology point. Horse taming / usage is a tech point. Yeah, I think so too, Al. I think you're right about that with the technology thing. I like this question of the day. It's a fun one. Good and bad, I guess. I'm confused. Is there something you should make Wikipedia into one massive brick? You can go knowledge is power before crushing someone with the massive ancient Roman cell. How's your day going? Pretty good so far. I had a pretty relaxing morning. I did some planning for Case 2 of Army After Hours and did some work towards long-term 3D Armia. Other than that, I played some Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's been a lot of fun. I've been doing a lot of blacksmithing in that one. I think all those tablets will also help you learn to understand the language of whatever time period you're in, as assume it be in the local language if in clay tablets, rather than modern English. Yeah, I think so. Let's see, what would Lesbian give? The demon core and a screwdriver. You are evil! That's evil! This question is actually making me think, do we have an easily transportable, easy to use, long-lasting way, accessible without any special tools, way of storing all of humanity's progress? There's a few ways. One of the big ways that we store information on longer term is tape, for example. Tape can stay good for a very long time, depending on storage conditions, obviously. But quite a lot of information is like saved on tape. Electronics professors present like an hour talking about how horses carried human civilization for centuries. Yeah, to the point where if horses didn't exist, human civilization would be so different that it would almost be unrecognizable, I think. Do I think it's feasible for civilization to exist without horses? Yes, of course. That's what the Aztecs are, and like Mayans, etc. But it would be very different, for sure. It would be very, very different. And I wouldn't be surprised if horses didn't exist, that we would want to tame some other riding animal. Like, I think there's a reindeer, you know? Exist until they meet someone with horses? Well, it was not the horses that did that. Prehistory, do you just mean the past? We're talking about like 10,000 BC. Open switch, top tab opens for some reason. Army of foot and mouth. Oh god, that one. Then they get deleted from the equation. To be fair, the Aztecs didn't get deleted because they didn't have horses. That was because they, like, a lot of them got sick because of like measles and other stuff. Ow. And also because of the Spanish, which I won't get into. Imagine we tame moose one day? Yeah, I don't know. Moose? Don't we know of human knowledge? It's something we've been trying to do for millennia. Like the Library of Alexandria or Encyclopedia Britannica. Wikipedia is just the latest iteration. Yeah. Focus the llamas and alpacas as beast burden. As badgers, they would have eventually developed into breeds that resemble a rideable animal like a horse event. Honestly, the idea of like alpaca cavalry is freaking cool. That's a cool idea. Like, imagine alpaca mountain cavalry. That's a cool concept. No cheese for us mooses. I think moose do have milk, don't they? You could do like moose cheese, I begged. Wait, I'm gonna look that up. Moose cheese. Let's see what I find. Yeah, moose cheese. It's a thing. It's made from moose milk. Actually, it looks kind of nice. It kind of looks like brie. Hold on, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Yeah, look at this. Aztecs lost because it ran an off-meta civilization build, Brad. Humans, if it milks, we will cheese it. I wonder if cheese can occur in nature. Like, if somehow milk, like, just spills somewhere, right? Is it technically possible for cheese to just occur? Like, naturally. Good to see breast milk cheese. I bet you it exists. Moose cavalry, the worst enemy to compact cars. Maybe moose would change the whole aspect of using horses for cavalry. It would be pretty terrifying getting charged by a moose. We're having a relaxing morning because I gave her a special breakfast in bed. Me? Oh my god. The Swedish time of rule, they made a law in Finland that riding moose was illegal. No! Come on, that would have been really cool. Imagine the Swedes. Like, you know how the Swedes had, like, a big empire in, like, I think it was the 17th century. Imagine just... Imagine them charging, like a Napoleonic line. But it's with moose. That's freaking terrifying. That's scarier than horse charges, in my opinion. Alpaca cavalry trained to spit acid in people's eyes during a charge. Literally. Swedes fear the sheer stubbornness of us Finns, and does humanity itself have to suffer? Oh my god. There is human cheese. There's a possibility for cheese that exists, yeah. Also, cheese would be very weird because you need some kind of acid to curdle the milk. Yeah, so I guess it's technically possible, but unlikely. No, the Northerners were already gigantic people, right? Now they have gigantic mounts too. Insane stuff of nightmares and legends. Like, imagine the Vikings with, like, moose cavalry. Hey, Proto, how you doing? Enjoy your drink. I think the Soviet Union tried to domesticate moose. Went about as well as you think. That's like how, who was it? Oh yeah, it was Fidel Castro. Oh, Gremlin. Wait, why are those? That's the wrong. Hold on, let me fix that. It was Fidel Castro that was like, oh, I want. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Fidel Castro is like super into dairy, right? This guy like loved dairy. Give the points back. I'm just gonna do this instead. There you go. So like you still get the ears. Soviet Union tried to ride moose in World War II, they were scared of gunfire. Dang it. I have a question. Are you also a fan of the NFL Super Bowl? I've never watched it. I've heard of it, and that's about it. Why would you do this to me? You can't domesticate an animal that doesn't gain anything from an alliance with humanity. Yeah, fair enough. That's valid. If you survive the battle, but you hear Nordic bandit cries and see an entire platoon of berserkers charges you on their mounts. Oh my god! Chibi, yeah, Chibi. No, I'm still gonna give Gremlin ears. Where is it? Where is it? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool. Enjoy a drink, huh? I put the ears back? I was working on it! War muffins worked pretty well. They didn't get much. Well, elephants get food from humanity, right? That's a big one. Food is always a really good go-to. Oh. Yeah, Castro was just... Okay, so, the Fidel Castro story, because it's a funny one. Fidel Castro loved milk, right? And, like, dairy products and everything. My guy is like, if you think you like milk... No you don't. Not compared to Fidel Castro. My guy literally ate like 12 scoops of ice cream after an entire meal. My guy ate all of the cheese all the time. So yeah, he'd be like, how do you make chocolate milk explode? They did try to poison his milkshake multiple times. That's a real thing. If you ever want to like have a laugh, check out what the secret services of any given country was doing during the Cold War, because it gets really goofy very quickly.
By the way, chat, I am on a train. Choo-choo anyways, bad internet, so I expected delays.
Understandable. Also, let me take a look at what you said, Broto. That oh, you want a train? A train would be interesting, but you don't have any railway. Elephants got more carrot and less stick when being tamed. I assume same as any other of the bigger animals. I imagine, yeah. But yeah, so Fidel Castro loved dairy, right? And he wants a dairy cow. He wants dairy cows in in Cuba. So what does he do? He goes to his scientists and is like, all right, guys, I need you to invent a tiny cow that you can like the size of a dog, that you can keep in your house and you can milk, or like little patches of grass for the doggy cow. This is real. This is real. This actually happened. Oh, I love it. Dog cow. But needless to say, the scientists were like, what? So it didn't happen. But my guy had like a massive...
Lilith, we know you're horny for me, but my goodness, your nickname as Waterfall will stick.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys also Ubre Blanca, which was Fidel Castro's favorite cow. Which is just insane. They don't make dictators like they used to. What the F are you on, and where can I get some? Literally. Like, this cow, right? This freaking cow. This was his favorite cow. It was like the perfect cow. She produced so much milk and could handle the heat and everything. And Fidel Castro made a statue for the thing. This freaking cow has a statue. That happened. And I kind of love it, not gonna lie. Also, hi Thug Hunter, how you doing? The CIA holds the cow hostage. Communism. Unironically, I think if the CIA like stole this cow, there would have been a war. Big whoop, my town has a bronze big statue. Didn't Alexander the Great have a statue for his horse? I don't remember. Alexander the Great horse statue. Let's see. Maybe? I think there's some discussion about it. Warrior on horseback. Monument to Macedonia Square. Antonio Milosowski, then the foreign minister, told the Guardian in October 2010 that the statue depicted Alexander the Great and was an up yours to Greece due to two... Oh my god. You bunch of babies. Sorry, stuff like that is just... Good lord. Mia, would you still... Mia, would you still love me if I milk? What? What does that mean? Think of the cow named Knickers? I'm kind of scared of that now. I'm kind of scared to do that. Okay, question, how chaotic would a male-only train be compared to an all-women train? That exists. You realize there's, like, women-only carriages, right? Like, Japan has those. Did you a giant cow not named Knickers? Cold War Secret Service in Finland was stressed basically every day trying to undermine at the same time not anger the Soviet. Yeah, pretty much. Because the groping is such... Exactly, yeah. Like, it exists. It's a thing. Also, hey, Port, enjoy your drink. And Lilith is reminding me of when I brought up artificially induced lactation. Both I and Lilith were somewhat interested. I don't even remember that. That's wild. Look, Gwen already lactates. I don't need more milk. We're fine. Who's more or less chaotic? Definitely male. You kidding me? Have you ever seen, like, okay, have you never seen just like a bunch of guys in a bar? It always devolves into insanity. Like every time. If you leave like 10 guys alone, they will start doing backflips onto like the neighbor's lawn or something. I don't know. That's just what happens. Jack, enjoy your drink, huh? Hold my beer moment. Exactly. Also, lesbian, enjoy your drink, huh? F is now scaring me. Understandable. Very understandable. A group of men will become boys again if left unattended for long enough. Exactly. Mia, please, the clicker? What? Why? I now crave for Gwen. Control Lilith. I can't. I can't really control Lilith. That's not really how that works. I can guide her in rough directions. That's the best I can do. But nobody can control Lilith, not even Lilith. Is the black icon already in the bar? It is, yeah. The male socialization at work, god yeah. Also, Killzone, ow. Not enough bands in the world for the bombs and the login Lilith needs. Learning now new things. Like trying to control the nature, you can predict it, not control. Exactly, yeah. Like, I might be able to guide it a little bit, right? Like, you can make little tweaks. But actually changing stuff? Don't know about that one. Never's a good girl that listens, right? If she feels like it. I don't think she feels like it right now. I think she's in brat mode. Do not call her that. Other news, all girly now wants a new rock for his collection. Ametrine. Ametrine. I know of amethyst. What is ametrine? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna show this. That's really pretty. That is really pretty. You know, Girly, I could see you going back into prehistory and bringing your rock collection. I could see that happening. It's also a form of quartz like amethyst. Ah, okay. Yeah, very pretty. Run me my destination too? Soon? Alright, Proto. When is the witch if you show up with one of these? I mean, depends on when. Mia, I'm hard. What am I supposed to do with that statement? Like, honestly, what am I supposed to do with that statement? What am I supposed to do with that statement? Ow. Hey, why are you panning me? Nobody says magic rock. Exactly. It's a magic rock. Look at this rock. It's so magic. Magic! And a story related to this, but I remember that story is also about a school trying to... Okay, yeah, let's not. Let's not. What are some other pretty stones? Okay, I love that. You know, I shouldn't be surprised, but yeah. When I'm making a quest to re-find the same rocks in the original collection at a different point in time, it's not like those rocks change over a few thousand years. Honestly, how much of a difference would like 10,000 years make? on rocks, because the location would change, I imagine, because, you know, rock slides and tectonics and everything would make a difference. Probably not enough to, like, change everything, but, you know. Genetic time scale, yeah, for sure. I'm just wondering, like, how much of a difference does 10,000 years make? Like, it would make a bit of a difference, I imagine. Vivianite, let's see. Ooh, green. Like, actually, Girly, you're the local geologist. How much of a difference would 10,000 years make in a rock collection? Those on dead corpses? Yo. Okay, that's really not morbid, but also really cool at the same time. Imagine your body becoming like, oh my god. Okay, I'm imagining a zombie now with, like, these coming out of it. That's freaking cool. Also, hi Fitz, and have a good luck. We come from pain and smooth, pointy ouchie form to smooth round rock. How much? The last Ice Age was at most 100,000 years ago. Oh, fair enough. I figured like 10,000 years might have an effect on, like... So you have like a gold mine in this current position, right? Like where we are. If you go like 10,000 years back, it might be like, you know, a few meters different. That kind of thing. Vivianite grows on dead bodies. It's the heart of King Arthur. That's freaking cool. As the devs of Warframe said when they made their crystal-based Warframe, Jamusi. You're kidding me. There's already a fictional all based off. It's called Tiberium, I think. Tiberium. So, so Tiberium is a bit different. Tiberium is from Command & Conquer, which is very, very different. Like, you cannot out-horny the Warframe devs on their own game. This is true. The current geological period, the Holocene, started 11,700 years ago. Fair enough. They said that in an official announcement telling people the update was releasing in 3 minutes. Of course they did. Why am I not surprised? That's just the Warframe devs for you. To be fair, I remember them releasing Wisp and then the devs going like, I feel really bad about... I feel really bad for the environment artist, because no one's looking at the environment. And then just Wisp's butt just... Oh, good lord. 10,000 years back would not change that much. Some things for sure, but in the grand scale are... Yeah. I'm not talking about the grand scale. I'm wondering about, like, micro changes. Like, if you made a map, right, of all locations of a certain... Like, let's say you make a map of, like, a specific rock. And then you go back 10,000 years. I imagine it's feasible that that rock might have shifted in those 10,000 years. That's kind of what I mean. Like, Susie played Wisp after she was added, so yeah, I get it. Is there a rock you see might erode a lot depending on the environment? Yeah, that makes sense. Rock Zombie by the B-52s? That sounds... Wait, is the B-52s a band? Because that's kind of a peak bit band name. I'll leave chat and return later when I'm at home. Sounds good, Proto. See Tiberium Manifest? Hi, Fitz. Yeah, we were talking about rocks. Kane! Oh my god, look at this goober. Look at this goober. Look at him. Look at how happy he is. Look at him. Look at his little smug face. I love Kane. Kane is great. Oh my god. For those who don't know, Kane in Command & Conquer is... He's so over the top. He's fantastic. You gotta love the story of how Kukin got the role too. Yeah, he got the role because he was a stand-in, the original actor. And yeah, like he was gonna be just the stand-in. But everyone in the studio liked his action, liked his take on it so much that they were just like, you know what? you're okay now. Congratulations. Like Seth, one of the other guys, was also like that. Even active scene inserts were so fun. They really are. They really, really are. I've only ever played Tiberium 3. Command and Conquer 3. Came from Command and Conquer in all his scene-chewing glory. He's so ridiculous, but I kind of love him. It's able to geological changes in the environment, stuff like road move and all. Yeah. That makes sense. Hey Ray, how you doing? Like, I'm definitely talking on the small scale, not on the large scale. On the large scale, like a continent might move like, maybe, I don't know, a few centimeters in like 10,000 years? That would be my guess anyway, like maybe a few centimeters. A command, and I conquered. I'm here to fulfill your stream title with pleasure. Yeah! I feel like I'm being really argumentative today. I hope that doesn't come across that way. Like, especially to you, Onion. I hope it wasn't like me seeming to be like, no, I know better. Because like I don't want it to make it seem that way. Rico, enjoy your drink, huh? No, you're not? Yes, I am! How you doing, Ray? Was on the dev team? Yeah, he was on the dev team. Hey, Rico, how you doing, hon? Welcome in. Again, Tiberium. With a single argumentative point this stream. Yes, and I already feel bad about it. that's just how that goes. The holy hands? Are you? I'm doing good. I've sent the image of the cow named Knickers in Discord too. Alright, fine. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this cow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Brother! Brother, I require oats! Brother, I am starving! Brother! Pig beef! Brother, I require grass! Not the oats! You see, Castro, you're not dealing with the average bovine anymore. This cow is over 6 foot. I wish Castro was still alive, so we could just show him this cow and just see the response, you know, like. Pig, Kyle, enjoy your drink, huh? Imagine the steaks. You know those, I think it's like South American giant steak. Like, what's it called again? It's like a specific name for it. Oh, this one. What's that called? Brother. I could just name every gemstone I know, honestly. Gemstones are very pretty. Let's see who we have here. I'm just trying to, like, find the name of this thing. And no, that's not... Thank you, Babish. Thank you, Babish. Typical Babish behavior. Isn't that Ratatouille? That was Ratatouille, but that's not what we're looking for. I just paused because of the because of this. I don't think it's Kobe beef. I don't think this is Kobe beef. I wonder what this is called. Like, such a big steak. Is that bungling with Bombadil? This is called... It's literally the entire leg of the cow. Oh my god. This would happen to Big Cow, maybe. I could do that entire thing. It does look really nice. Good lord, look at this thing. Oh, look at this insane thing. I do like that Guga and Babish apparently did some stuff together. That's pretty fun. Of course Guga is there. Well, yeah, of course, it's his giant steak. American, oh my god! They ate like a third of it and they're just like, I can't. I think you might like rubellite. Rubellite? Rubellite. Let's see. Oh, I do like that. That's pretty. Babbing with Babish. Honestly, I'd love to meet Babish sometime. He seems like a really nice guy. And this is pretty. I like that. I also like the pink one, or like the... I guess it's like purplish. Hey Gaia. How you doing? Sveen is also cool. Funnily enough, Sveen is like the name of a character in Final Fantasy XIV. Green. You see the Stealth War bond on Helldivers 2? I haven't been keeping up with Helldivers because I can't play that game anyway. So, I woke and I'm watching your channel, so stop being desperate. Please, 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 please! Hey Link, how you doing? Mean Sveen? Exactly. I say meet when I really mean observe in this natural habitat of absolute chaos. like it's like a zoo thing. I'm being extremely overt today. She really is. The stealth armor gives you a big ol' ass? Of course it does. All these gems makes you think of rock and stone. Did somebody say rock and stone? Rock and stone, everyone! Alright, shall we get into the game? I think we should get into the game. It's a city builder, so it's gonna be a chill one today. New update for today. Oh, that's exciting. By the way, this game does have Twitch integration. That's pretty cool. Go turn the city. Wait, you guys don't have audio. Why does the game audio not work? Oh. We're going to the void. The void. I don't think city builders have ever been chill. What are you talking about? They're always chill. City builders are just vibing. It's a nice time. I'll just double check real quick. Twitch integration on. Let me just authorize it real quick. There we go. You may now switch back to Town City and start playing. Cool. Except it says not connected. Okay, there we go. The game might be chill. Chat evidently is not. When I played TRD, I never hit the V key because I'm a contrarian. I love how people will tell me to do it. Wow. Prospect is chill, as in the temperature is below 0. Nice.
Life used to be nice here.
Until the Fire Nation attacked.
So crowded. Smoggy streets. Noisy factories.
How's the audio for you
The
guys?
smell of sewage.
Too quiet? Too
on the
loud?
air. What if
Just right?
you could do it your way? How would you design your perfect place?
Well, I would start with factories.
From bakery to park to cozy home and everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green.
I do like the mental image. Can you raise it a bit? Yeah,
Others
absolutely.
will
How's
surely
this?
follow when they hear of it. Well,
New one's a lifelong cuddle buddy. You can bring me
things
gemstones. I
first,
prefer
but
uncut with
with a bit
gemstones
of
to polished
effort
ones
and
by
knife
you.
cunning, you'll
How about
soon
like a
develop
half polished,
this
half
plot of
cut,
land
half
from countryside to town,
uncut one?
and
I feel like that would look
town
cool.
to city.
Industrial Revolution. We smite this place from the face of the earth, from Turnman to Eden. Very worm-coded. What? I'm not a Pentex. I'm not Pentexian. What are you talking about? Alright. So, we already have a railway. Benwatian? Pentexian? Right, move the camera with the mouse. Easy peasy. Yeah, I did the thing. There's about 3 houses and connect them with the station on the road. Alright. Alright, I think my Amethyst is kind of like that. The gem part's been polished, but the rock part still has some rough edges to it. Let's see, 3 houses. Oh, oh, it doesn't use a grid. Well, the darkness mentioned? Yeah, exactly. That's actually kind of neat. That's actually kind of neat. I actually kind of like that. So we could make, like, curved roads and stuff. Ooh. Okay. There we go. And then you can choose road type, brush size. Ooh, wait. This is kind of cool. Like brick. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's actually so neat. We can even... I really like that, actually. That's a really good idea. That is super neat. Use exclusively 6-lane highways. Well, life is a highway, and I'm going to ride it all night long. Do. I get a bigger apartment. I want a glass showcase for my collection. Oh gods, I can't wait. That's like a good part, man. Isn't the worm just want to kill everyone because he can't handle the Weaver's BDSM session? Kinda. Also, Derp, enjoy your drink, huh? Oh, sorry. I dropped the clicker and it went off. Oopsie. Your clicker. Oh! Lilith, Puppy, and Link are in chat. I do as well, but that's because I have dogs. Yo, that's kind of cool. Fanny has been given a home. Open residence information by clicking on it. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness. It currently doesn't provide much. Let's change it by giving residents access to food buildings. That's a good idea. Okay, I like the music so far. Oh my goodness, it's a raid! Hello! And hi, Puppet, enjoy your drink? Welcome, raiders! Welcome, raiders! Welcome. We just started town to city. How you all doing today? Can we get a shout out for Naya, please? Thank you for the heart, sweetheart. That's very kind of you. I actually really like this music. Is it too loud now, or is it good, like, level-wise? It looks pretty. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Excuse me. Let's see. Wait, what are these? These are both poultry stalls. We need, like, a cheese stall as well. Cheese! Is it a brain? No. Just floof. No brain. Well, Naya, I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you doing? Music is a bit loud? Okay, how is this? Also, yes, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do take care of yourself. If you guys haven't checked out Naya yet, I would absolutely recommend. She is a lovely, lovely person. And you guys can also be part of the Twitch stream. Let's see. And, like, this is Link. I don't think these people have names yet. I wonder how that works. Like, giving them Twitch integration names. Oh, there we go. Gaia is this one. Oh, I think it's literally just when you talk. Yeah, there you go. Naya is now. My neighbor's already using it. There you go. That's really cool, actually. So when you talk, you get to be part of the thing. That's really neat. You're cute. Oh, that's fun. Building is not connected to a warehouse. Okay, we're probably gonna need a warehouse. Blame Armia. It's all my fault. The town is too humble. We need more industry. Industry! Goodness gracious. Have you noticed it signs them as families? It put Lilith, Puppy, and me in a family. I think that's just... I don't think it considers the family part. I think it's literally just random... Like, as people join. The Gremlin gave ammo to annoy you. It is blue sky, we need more smokestacks? Well, obviously. So you click on the market stall. You still have workers, you have already added a worker. Each worker increases the amount of citizens that can be serviced. So make sure all shops can meet their demand by having enough workers. The shop can't sell yet because there's no warehouse connection. Let's build a warehouse next. And have some rest and do stuff, have fun, yeah? Have a good one, Aya. Thank you very much. And yeah, for those who don't know me, like Naya says, my name is ArmiaStars. I'm the Lady of the First Stars. I am also known as the Queen of Scuff. But most of all, your bartender. And I love playing games like this. I'm mostly known for indie games, I would say, and being an absolute gremlin. Wait, what? Lilith is leaving a snail trail everywhere? Oh my god. Guys, bunch of sussy barkers. What do I come into? Hi, zombie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. So now we have 2 warehouses. They're gonna get poultry and cheese. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the happiness for its residents. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration score. This score makes the people who live or work in this building happier. Let's make a house and a shop or warehouse provide more happiness by decorating the areas around them. Ooh, the fun stuff. To add decorations. That's neat. Boop. Boop. May I please marry yourself? I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's how that works. Also, Puppet, thank you for the 115 stream streak, and Zombie, enjoy a drink. Marry me then. I can look into that. We'd have like a little garden there. Or like a well. Let's have a well. Right here. Well, the well isn't doing so well.
Gives me connections.
Imagine if the Mesopotamians learned semaphores. I don't know what that means. If it's a garden? Yeah, I'll give you a garden. Hold on. I'll put some benches here. And maybe like a tree? Yeah, that works. And we'll put a well, another well. No, we don't need 2 wells. Let's give this. Give me a dog bed. I want to sleep on the floor. Hi, Windbreaker. And it gives you a heart. Sorry about all the blood. Is just such a... It's kind of a peak thing to say. I won't lie. We had the story about the 3 holes in the ground. No. What's the story about the 3 holes in the ground? Well, well, well. Here we are again. Well, well, well. Look how the turntables. So this game seems very focused on the decoration part, which I actually kind of like. I kind of like that idea. Hover over the happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. The things people like. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. Percentages in yellow and red should be improved to increase the average happiness efficiently. Also click on individual residents. I'm not late, I'm great. Meadow! Hi, sweetie. Also, Windbreaker, enjoy a drink, huh? How are you doing, by the way? Okay, so home decoration and work decoration needs to go up. We can do that. Let's build like a few more houses right here, and then have like a path that leads around these. Like this. There we go. I like this music a lot, like the... What's the word called? The accordion coming in. That's kind of nice. And playing far enough, Lynita said it was so bad she put everyone on break. Jesus Christ. That's not a fart, that's chemical warfare. I actually love that, like, chat can be part of my little town. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Like, let's see. We can add, like, a bench here as well. For people to sit. And then... I love Lilith. Lilith is great. You know who else is great? You are. Some potted flowers. We'll have some... lamps at the back here. It can be part of the town. Yeah, so if you talk in chat, there you go. MGM, you're this person. It just assigns you randomly. I don't think it's like... When are we getting a 16-lane Walmart? Hey, Bagman, how you doing? I've come to vanquish demons and low-quality raisins in this dimension. Ah, yeah, of course. Wait, I can be a person. Yeah, there you are, puppy. How big can we make this city, I wonder? Is this like the entire city area? Because, oh dang. I wonder when I get in. Well, here you are. Yeah, Puppy's Lilith's and Link's child, apparently. As you do, you know. What can I do? Oh, wait. I can actually paint the ground itself. That's pretty fun. Slays Link? No! I can't believe you do this. You're now generating research points. You can add more workers to generate points quickly. I'll add a few. And current research points are down on the right, which you guys can't see because I'm blocking it. Let me make myself a little smaller. Was this hidden door I didn't know of? Apparently, we're unlocking new lore. Also, Bagman, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I can't wait to open my cashmere rug store. Well, apparently we're going to be having a fish stall instead. If 21 out of 50 residents required to upgrade your city. Yeah, so you see, we want a total of 50 people. Gotcha. Let's make a fish stall. Where would we want the fish stall? Maybe over here. Actually, you know what? Let's put it there. I'm a yandere. Oh, God. Let's make like a... There we go. Like a circle thing. We can put the houses on the outside. And then the center can be like the commerce section. So let's build like... a bunch of houses. Like that. And then little roads. They'll go out like that. Ah. That's not a bad idea. There we go. That's beginning to look like something. How do you progress in this game? More people and research, it seems, seem to be the two big ones. Is that like another cheese stall and another poultry stall? Oh no, you initiated legendary. Mello, thank you for the 7th streak. When you place another building of this type, keep in mind that a house can only connect to each building type once. And the same building twice is only useful once your city is too big to be served by. Ah, I see. So this one's actually not helping. Can I... How do I delete a building? Demolish. There we go. Easy peasy. Cheese stall, poultry stall, power stall, you know, as you do. This resin is not connected to any shops. Okay, hold on. Fixed. There we go. This is really nice to play, actually. Also, how are you doing, Tall? Welcome in. I'm taking Lilith to Mars with me. You can't blow a hole in the surface of Mars. It knows what we've been up to. What, the planet? She'll dump a barrel of soup over Lilith. Oh my god, what are you guys... Why are you guys having like a soup fight? Soup fight! It's time to soup fight. Wow. Do, 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 do. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Why are you buying soups? Looking at fence puts you in editing mode. In this mode, every manually placed post can be moved or removed as you want. Okay, cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so fun. It's such a fun series. It really is. It's ridiculous, but I kind of love that. Let's have another slide right here so people can play. I'll put a well in the center as well. And then let's have some arches. Also, ow. Why am I being panned? What did I do? Put like an arch right there, and then one right here. And then it was a well placed. Ah! Got him. I bet you we can make like a little dirt road. Okay, maybe not that small. Maybe like... yeah, like this. Yeah! Look at that. This is really cool. I really like this as a city builder. There's a penalty. Oh, whoops, sorry. There's a penalty. Oh, my bad. My fingers slipped. There's a penalty. Hey, why are you unconscious? There's a penalty. Sorry. Oh, my God, Mello. Truly evil. Truly evil, I see. Ding dong. Let's see. So if I put like a stone wall there, for example, then like that. That's super neat. I like this game a lot, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm 6% Seisu today. Oh no. I'm hiding away. I'm running. I'm running away. Melo's gonna like bonk me. If she's only 6% Seisu, who knows what could happen? Hugging Lilith? How dare you? Lilith, get out of my garden and put some clothes on. I like how we're just doing well puns now, by the way. We were doing Lee puns earlier. Now we're doing well puns, I guess. It's getting sussier and sussier. Just have a bunch of houses here. This can lead all the way over there. I really held back on making puns yesterday. You really did. Or Lily did. It is literally just like a painting kind of game almost, and I really like that. I need to redo that, because that's not ideal. Let's make it a bit smaller, and then do this. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Also, Jesus Christ, Lilith is... Lilith? Are you gonna be a good girl? Cause like, I think you, I think at this point you might be making some people uncomfortable. Do make sure you're not making anyone uncomfortable, okay? Go go gadget clicker. And like, don't make anyone uncomfortable, please. Waddles away. As long as you're being a good girl. Let's put some trees. Whoop. And like another bench. I think we can make like little parks like this. That's fun. I'm very comfortable with it. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I really like this music as well. This is really chill. Yes, you are a total brat. I'm glad you recognize that. What do you guys think of this? Like, I don't think this looks bad at all. Like, I've been playing this game for what, like 20 minutes? And we already can make our little town look quite nice, actually. Very happy with that. Let's just make sure I can. There we go. I'm proud of it. Slaps the juice box. God, you bunch of brads. So yeah, we were talking about gems earlier. Gems are fun. Run by decorations from the light source category. Okay. That's easy. There you go. You just want a comfortable house. That's easy. We can upgrade the town to the next stage. Awesome. Well, before we do, I'll add some more workers. And then I also want to do some research. Let's see. Where's the research again? There it is. Okay. I've convinced 3 Aura girls to become level in 14 last night. Oh my god. I want to buy Hightail, but heck paper. Hightail's like buying system is a bit weird, yeah. Let's see. Decorate buildings. Allow certain decorations to be attached to or placed on buildings. Many decorations have special variations that only apply in specific places. That's fun. So if I want to put like potted flowers... Ah. Wow, okay. This game is all about decorations, clearly. To like an extreme degree. I like it though. Like, I didn't realize you can put benches on people's... That's so cool. That's actually so cool. Let's see, like, can I put like trees somewhere on their property? Is that an option? Maybe. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, not gonna lie, I could see myself getting addicted to this game very easily. This is dangerous, guys. This is actually dangerous, because I'm gonna get addicted to this. Yeah. But pure and safe, so totally clean girls, but totally hard and cute. Yeah, sure. 10% off your videos. Oh my god. So what was I talking about? Sorry, I got so focused on the game. What was I talking? Yeah, we were talking about technology. Like, if you suddenly got teleported back to prehistory, what is the one piece of technology you take with you? We were talking about 10,000 years ago. The 10,000 BC. I was, ow. Man. Pans. Accurate. Keep up the good work. You take your PC with you. Fair enough. I guess the question then is like, how do you power it? We can get some vegetable stalls. That's an idea. Let's see. Where can I place the vegetable stall? Maybe over here. Or like... I could place it like out here. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Bring a supermarket has all the things you need. I think eventually you can start getting stuff like that. I'm home, mother. What have I missed? Well... Here you go. I take a blue cabrio and drive it into medieval battles. Oh wait, that's Age of Empires. Also, hey, Maxwell! So we can now upgrade the city to the next stage. Let's see. What does that do, actually? Okay, this music is big. I love this. Also, MGM, you would need a bazooka as well, clearly. Take a look with me. City upgrades stage 2. Alright. Second floor housing. Warehouse, clothing store, butcher. Oh wow, okay. Mia, could I talk to you for a moment? What's up? We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell. Though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues, I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. Let people know how to reach you if you have ever any requests for our town. Oh, we can get like a mayor's house. That's fun. I like the idea of the mayor's house being near the train tracks, actually. Which, in real life, I don't know if I'd be a fan of that, but... it being right next to the entrance is kind of nice. Elephant Manor would be prehistoric lesbians? Ah, yes. The original roommates. Name the Isle of Lesbos, exactly. It's pronounced Lebeau. No, it's Lesbos. Hell yeah, dino lesbians. Ah, my goodness. What if I do like a little path? And they were roommates. Let's be so respect. Let's see. Hello, man. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm desperately getting out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? Make sure they sell red clothes, dear. It's the latest trend in the big city. Amazing, your house looks great. I'm sure the first request will start coming in soon. It's okay. Don't worry if it takes a while, but patient townsfolk. Yeah, this game is like maximum chill. I love that. That's actually fantastic. Reminds me a bit of the city building from Black and White 2 for whatever reason. That game also focused on freedom, so that might be why. I'm super eepy, but I must toil and boil. What's your boiling? So I'm just gonna like little alleyway. I like the idea of this tiny little alleyway here. This is the most Italian thing ever. Like these like tiny alleyways. This is super Italian. I'm boiling your chat. No! Don't boil my chat. I don't think you can boil them. They're already pretty hot. That's right, I said it. Chat is hot. Chat is great. Chat is wonderful. We're cooked. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Delicious chat. Chat. I have an ice shield. make another little park here. Let's have... some more bricks, and then like a dirt road that leads like this. Then another dirt road that goes this way. I'm getting ready to go out in the snow now. Wish I was hot. Good luck, hon. Can't reach my shins, I'm too small. The first woman to say I'm hot. Honestly, in my opinion, right? Good looks are like a bonus, but generally, at least for me, I look more at personality. I don't know about other people, but I look at personality. Like you being like fun building cities and pondering time traveling lesbians. Thanks, hon. Yeah, like I don't know. I just consider. I think it's often like if you're good to the people around you, that's like a lot more attractive to me than like, oh, are you rich or like good looking or whatever. I don't know if that makes sense. We're reading chat. Like, you guys are very, very lovely because of that. Oh, we can do like little wallflowers as well. That's fun. That's really neat. We do that for the mayor's house as well. We can. That is fun. Put like a lantern right on the corner. And like some benches. Invalid location. Understandable. Let's have it here then. Next to the lantern. We can say I'm hot, which I refuse to believe. Well, keep saying it, because it's true. Have some trees here. Go. Some extra fat. I'm a CFO and a CEO. You are? I can put in my resume that sexy anime girl called me attractive. I do like the idea of like on LinkedIn, like your resume is just like anime girl thinks I'm attractive. Admittedly, I've put D&D on my resume. Like the fact that I do role playing, I put that on my resume because it involves a lot of organization. Can scare all the millennials right now. Job application. Ah! Run away! God, job applications suck. Those are so rough every time. I'm gonna plan out some paths long term. It's gonna go this way, and then this way. Then we can curve back. This. I have to hire people and I hate it? Yeah. Understandable. Can't spell employment. Let's see, so people really need... I'm still waiting on those answers from those interviews I had last week. I just did from one, another said they're still interviewing. I just have news for all of them by now to leave my current job. That's really annoying. Like, especially if they tell you, right, that they should be. It's just so dumb. Like if it's not done by the time you tell me, just tell me it's a different time. It's fine. It's easier for me to organize if you give me like a specific time. And don't lie about it. Me? What would Lilith... What would you be... What are you good at actually, Lilith? Like, you're good at drawing. That's one thing that I'd hire you for. Marketing stuff. I imagine you'd be pretty good at marketing stuff, because I remember you were doing market research. Let's see, what else would you be good at? Also, am I over-decorating this place? Maybe a little, but... I'm having fun with it. Benches everywhere. If you want to sit somewhere, you will be able to. I'd want, like, trash cans as well, just to keep things clean. So this lantern, I think I'm gonna... We can just move these. That's so nice. Liv would be a great marketer, yeah. Does turning heads qualify for chiropractician? Maybe. Okay, we need a lot more houses. So... where are we gonna build the next set of houses? We could have a little... have a little side place. Yeah. Yeah, let's build a few houses here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. We advertise Myuk by body painting. Okay, I know you're joking and being like a little bit sus, but body painting, unironically, is such a cool art to me. Like, it is genuinely a really interesting art to me. Like, same thing with, like, tattoos. I love tattoo stuff. Like, it's so nice to see. I don't know, it's just, I like it. What can I say? And it's not just because, like, ooh, naked person. Yeah. Probably even work for marketing, probably. Let's see. So you guys want a lot of pine trees. Well, there's 20%, so there you go. Hey there, hope you're doing well. Hi, Jerry. I'm doing quite well. How are you? AF? You'd bring a tank back. Okay. A tank? That's pretty extra. Let's place a fish stall here. And a vegetable stall. Vegetable stall can go here. Like a water tank. I imagine like an actual, you know, like modern tank. Like a fighting tank. A cistern. Oh, shush, Deb. Are you gonna fuel the tank back in that? That's a good question, actually. M1 or Leopard 2? Personally, I'd go with a Leopard 2, but would. I'm good, just playing Yakuza 0 while I wait for my niece to wake up. Heck yeah. I hope that goes well. Hope your niece is having a good time. Let's see, warehouse can't transport. Okay, I do need to spend on research as well. There we go. So we need a second warehouse, I believe, and we also need a butcher. I think the butcher can go right here. Actually, like, let's put it there. And then... second warehouse. There it is. We'll put the warehouse right here. I'm a good butcher. Are you actually? No, a trans turn. God dang it. Distance are so big, cleaning out one would be hell. I don't know how that works, honestly. There we go, lovely. Wait, why can't the warehouse transport to this building? Oh, this is the butcher, whoops. There we go. A new request is available, let's see. Onion, chicken and pork, some seafood too. I have once done a cleanup for venison. That was pretty fun. Also, I need to play Yakuza 0 sometime. Upside down is growing so much, some of the old wooden benches are wearing down a few use. I'm not crying, you're crying. It'd be good to get an idea to replace 5 wooden benches with these new steel benches. I don't like steel benches though, but fine. Suppose if you insist. I personally don't really like steel benches, but alright. I'm a first steel chair. I'm here with the steel chair! RKO! Like it's WWE. Becomes a steel chair. Some shops allow you to customize the goods they sell. Let's see. Pick the set of color. So I can now make it so everybody wears red. My friends will be jealous of this dress. Let's see. 1,000 thanks, Mayor. Even as big city folk would be envious of my beautiful garments. You look stunning. Oh, Mayor, aren't you handling out compliments today? Aw, that's sweet. Hey, Snarla? Is my mandatory stop by for the streak? You know it. Also, Snarla, I feel like you'd like this game. I don't know if this is your vibe, but for some reason I feel like you'd like it. Since they want it so necessarily, I'll make some steel benches for them. But yeah, it's a city builder. It's kind of focused on the decoration part, which is pretty neat. I mean, I already finished my blacksmith relic. That was fast. Oh, there we go. Can make tree right there. It's quaint, yeah, it's really fun. Also, Snarla, thank you for the 10th new streak. Enjoy the extra points. It's for 17 hours yesterday. Jesus Christ. What's everyone drinking, by the way? Guys, making sure you stay hydrated. I always wonder, though, when people mention a gun, like, that's fine, you can bring a gun, but how are you going to, like, get the ammo? Like, let's say you get, like, a magazine, or even 200 rounds. Like, that's a decent amount, but eventually you're gonna run out. Bring a lot of full mags? Like, am I allowed to bring ammo? I think you're allowed to bring ammo, but eventually you're gonna run out, right? Like, even if you bring, like 1,000 rounds, like, you're gonna run out. I'm drinking a peppermint hot chocolate with fruity marshmallows. I don't have to kill people. Well, yeah, but, like, even hunting. See, you, like, use 1 round every 2 days or so, because you go hunting. It's 2,000 days. That's a decent amount, but eventually, you know? It's a decent length. Could we build a society with my 200 ammo? I suppose that makes sense. I'm drinking a peppermint hot chocolate with fruity marshmallows. Makes me 100 times more gay. Look out! Meadow's ultimate gay has been unleashed! Ah! Guys, she's too gay. She's gonna start kissing all the cute girls, so everyone except me. That's right, I said it. I'm not cute. this a bit bigger. Ow.
Gives me
Drinking out of my
connections.
Yuri Heart mug. Oh, fun. I need to make another new mug, honestly. Like new mug much. Mug much. Muggerch? Semaphore towers would make you a king in prehistoric times. What are semaphore towers? I need Armia thigh highs. But like Armia thigh high merch. That could be fun. I'm actually on board with that idea. Let's see. We can research something new. What can we get? We get a big warehouse. We can also get a shoe worker. Oh wow, we need like 120 people for the next level. What's like the last level? Probably city, right? Or like metropolis or something. Also, yeah, lesbian. It gives me conniptions as well. I get you. Admittedly, second floor housing would be nice, but let's unlock the shoemaker. Shoemaker can go... Yeah, it can go right here. Imagine like the Gondor fire towers, but more advanced where you can send letters or meanings using big arms. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. I'm gonna program a socks and panties as much. I'd buy it. That would sell. I could look into like thigh highs. I could do that. I don't know if I can do panties. I'm actually curious now. Hold on, I'm gonna go to fourth wall and just see if that's a thing. Because I'm genuinely curious now. Like... Let's see. Could I do panties, in theory? My friend has panty merch. Now I'm curious who that is. You can probably send a message from online of any country to another in under an hour? That's massive. That is pretty crazy for the time. Let's see. Panties.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever! Okay. There's a bikini bottom. Wait, let's see. All products. Apparel. Mena mentioned, like, panties as merch, and I'm curious if I can do that, if that's, like, an option. I haven't considered that before, and I'm just curious. There's, like, string bikinis. I don't think they have panties, unfortunately. Are panties part of this chill building? They are not. I could do, like, socks. What about thigh highs? No, it's not an option, unfortunately. I could do like a bikini. Check on the swimwear. Okay, hold on. This feels so weird. Swimwear. Yeah, I could do like I said, I could do like this, like the bikini bottom, like this thing. I could do that. But like, I don't know if there's much point to this. It's like it's a bikini bottom. It's not a... They're not regular panties. Only wears panties, all other clothes do not exist, and suddenly, but... You guys can handle it, it's fine. Goodbye for Lilith? I can look into it, I suppose. If people are interested. Also, ow. Let's put like a lantern right there. If cake is the best cake? Oh my god. Lovely stuff.
Consume H2O.
I will. Give me just a moment, and I'll consume some H2O. Ain't you gonna get banned showing butt? No, because it's not in a lewd, like, situation. Like, I'm just basically talking about, like, underwear. And mentioning underwear is fine. Like, a lot of that depends on what, like, you know, how you handle it. Invest? Absolutely. With Armia's growth rate in this community, it works. I don't know if I have, like, invest-worthy growth rate, but... I don't know if I'm that, you know... I don't know if I'm that big already, where you can start investing in me. Put a well right here, and then also a slide. Some tree. And the where? Okay, some people are sponsored by Lovins. Yeah, they are. That's true. The shock value alone would drive it up. Admittedly, like... So, merch is a weird thing because... I like merch on a personal level, but merch also doesn't make me that much money, honestly. So it's like a weird thing because merch generally exists to make money, right? That's how that normally works. But at least for me, I tend to make merch just more of a... I like the fact that this item is out there and people can get it, if that makes sense. So yeah. Oh, that's so much garlic. What am I going to do with it all? That's a good question. Good morning, Armia. Hi, Jenny. We're just talking about merch. Bread. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love to do merch stuff more often. It's just one of those things where I often wonder if it's worthwhile, because I could instead focus on, you know, like a new model or like more YouTube stuff or something else that I haven't mentioned yet. There's options. What's a £100 garlic crate on Armia? I don't know. Like, I know you guys like seeing my stuff. Like, whatever, like... One of the things I really like about this community is that whatever I do, there seems to be at least some of you guys that are always interested, which is really, really nice. Like, you guys are here for me, and not for just the stuff that I do. And that is really, really nice, and I just want to appreciate that, you know? I'm not trying to be all sappy. I just appreciate it. What is shomai? Did I say that right? Shomai? I prefer the wooden benches, honestly. Speaking of models, I should really get back into Blender. Garlic in the sauce. With the apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. And more transporters to the connected warehouse. Let's see. I can't add more, so we need another warehouse, is what I'm learning. Okay. We might need to get, like, a bigger warehouse, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. So we can... Must take shomai, dumpling, xiaolong bao, and lumpia. Yeah, like, I don't know I don't know most of those. I know lumpia. I know dumplings, but I don't know the other two. Also, yeah, Jenny, I'd love to see what you can do in Blender. There's always a weird choice to be made though with content creation of like, I guess it's like prioritizing, and it's something that you have to do not just with content creation. It's something you have to do like with life basically. But you have to decide like where your focus lies, right? That's a difficult question sometimes. I would love to try your cooking, Lilith. It seems incredible. Not citizens, okay. Well, this residence is not connected to any shops. Well, okay. But a house near a cliff. Well, we can do that for you. Just want... Make home cooking? I want to play hide and seek. Do you like it anymore? Yes, I do. There's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. Okay. Go. We fixed that. That and that. Gotta feed her all the Asian cuisine. I'm honestly up for trying that. Absolutely. And I cook weird stuff that works in the house. I'm a very French style cook. I do a lot of sauces. I love sauces. Like if I worked in a restaurant, I'd be the saucier, for sure. No one's egg foo young today. Egg foo young. Let's put some flowery bushes around. Let's see. Whoop. 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 And boop. I mean, knows the Belgian technique of butter it up. Not just butter, just in general, like... I'm very good at meat sauces, for example, or like creamy sauces, stuff like that. I'm quite good at that stuff. Let's see, this one's +5, so we'll give them 1. Let's see, there's a house surrounded by a lot of trees. We can make that happen. We can add some trees. You guys, there you go. Be a sauce chef, yes. Ami is goated with the sauce. You know, like apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Let's see, if instead of putting the workers here, you do that here. There's a house with food shops nearby. Well, you can have that one. You want a neighborhood with many people? Well, that's easy. Common in Chinese cooking. Fish? I do like fish as well. There we go. Okay. Now everything is working fine. Everything is working perfectly. There's 10,000 away from getting on the menu all by myself? Heck yeah, that's awesome. It's a pretty cheap fish. I need to give it a go. Like, I need to give it a look. Let's see, what can we unlock research-wise? Fountain of Seasons. That's kind of cool. We could get a fruit stall. Yeah, let's get a fruit stall. I like the idea of them having access to fruit. Wrong liver! Because the scan, it's just kind of like, alright? Nar, wrong timing. I know what my drink is gonna be. Ooh, well, I'm excited to see what's gonna be. when we get to it. A game going. I am really liking this so far. I know you recommended this game to me, Patat. It's really quite fun so far. Here's my little town. Okay, you want a house near the water? Well, do I have the house for you? It's like a roller coaster tycoon, but a city bell there. Roller coaster tycoon as a comparison is interesting. I love the music. The music is so nice. Everybody's very happy. Am I wrong though? I want to say yes, but I can't think of a reason. Like, I want to say yes, you're wrong, but I want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. I like burnt bakogong. I can just eat the whole thing, bones and all. That sounds rather terrifying. It's much different than Roller Coaster Tycoon, if you ask me. It's a different vibe for sure. As long as it's not tilapia and shrimp, it will give me some weird bad stomach reactions after consuming it. Understandable. Yeah, like, I feel like this game is less money focused. Like, I know we have money, but Roller Coaster Tycoon is very, like, you need to make a lot. Everything in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. How could we plant up a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? There are too many spruces, you think? There are too many oaks, we need pines. Okay, we can plant some pine trees, sure. But actually shrimp eats more shrimp chips. But Krupuk. Our city is much more economical micromanagement. Yeah, I agree actually. You want a house near the water? Well, lucky you. Look at a crick in my neck. My head's stuck tilted today. Okay, hold on. Let me just dropkick you real quick. That should help. This game is all about the vibes of making the most unimaginably cursed layouts. I think this layout isn't that cursed actually. Like, look. It's got like a sort of layer. It's like an onion. Guys, this is Onion Town. Oh, that reminds me. We can actually name this town. What should we call this town, guys? Should we just call it Onion? It's Muscle Pain Creek. Can't straighten it. Ah, that sucks. It's like Shrek. Gremlin Town. Yeah, Gremlin Town makes sense. Just Gremlinton. I won't tell Armia, but she's recreated early Belgian towns. I have, yeah. I just really like this. The dogs are howling. Awoo. Don't tell Maddie. She'll come in and just be like, awoo. Isn't she worth Awoo! Did we try the first person walk around? Wait, there's a first person walk around. How do you do the first person walk around? Photo mode? Let's see. B-walk mode. WASD. Shift to run. Oh, that's cool. Let's take a look. So, starting from here. Here's our town. Here's my own house. That's super neat, actually. Oh my god, I love this game. Okay, I definitely need to fix these roads. The roads are a bit wonky. That definitely needs some fixing. But like, this little park? Hey, I like this little park. Wait, super jump. That's fun. Parkour! Hardcore parkour! Let's go! Parkouring across the city. I am the knight. I am Batmia. There we go. Few more people. Lovely stuff. Batmia art when? We already have Batmia art. Lilith drew it, like a while back. I can go and try and find it if you want. It should be over in the Army Art channel in the Discord. Discord. Can I fix this somehow? Or is this just permanently kind of wrecked? I can make it look a little bit better. At least, and like this a little bit rounder. And come on, let's have the dirt road. Do this. There we go. That's not bad at all. What does the plaza look like, by the way? What does that do? Prefer the break. I think I prefer the break. Hi Zeta, how are you doing? Let's see. Pine tree here. Pine tree here. Let's put another pine tree right there. Lots of pine trees. And then we can have one. We have like a few here. Like next to the warehouse. I do like the idea of just, you know, living amongst nature rather than apart from it, you know? Like obviously you do need to have some consideration for people to just be able to live, but some nature around is nice. Christmas trees, yeah, that's what they are. They are in fact Christmas trees. And where do we want to put... Yeah, you know what, let's put these houses here. Like that. 4 extra houses. Now you... Gonna go over there. This person wants a house with a lot of light, so... 14%, perfect. And then you can get this one over there. Need some more workers, so... There we go! Lovely! Yeah, let me find that Batmia art for you really quickly. Because it is... quite nice. I think they did a really good job on it. That's the vampire one. That's the one with Lilith and I kissing each other. That one's cute. You guys remember that one? You might not, actually. I'll show it to you. Hold on. Once I find the Batmia one. Where's the Batmia? There it is. Here's Batmia. Batmia has a file for me. I do. But I still need to find the file itself. Batman Beyond? Yeah, pretty much. Then we also have this one. Which is really cute. How punky! Like, this one is also really cute. Have you watched Batman Beyond? I have not, actually. I need to at some point. I know it's really good. Bonjour, you lovely folks. How are you all doing good today? Hello, Sophie, and hello, Mary. How are you both doing? Oh, let's put some, like a fence here. There we go. And then let's put another bench right here. That also makes sense, yeah. I've at least watched Batman the Animated Series. A few episodes, yeah. Like here and there. I haven't watched the entire series. I've watched a few episodes here and there. Only slightly procrastinating. What you procrastinating on? You doesn't know? Hmm? To make 7 meat lovers breakfast bowls for one guy. Good luck, fam. Oh god. Also, 95% say so on Maddie. That's a very say so Maddie. Have you been a good doggo? I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about huskies. It says when I fall into the basement are a good representation of my mood currently. It's really funny. Ah, that makes sense. I need to go home. Be right back. Stay safe and warm, friends, because it's still frigid out there. Yeah, take care of yourself, sweetheart. See you in a bit. Let's see. They want a house near a cliff. Ooh. I guess we could build a house right here. You guys want a house near the water. Well, that's easy. You guys also want a house near the water. Okay. Suppose we can build another one here. That should work. Expand this to go, yeah, like, let's follow this cliff face. Sorry for the ads, by the way. They'll be done in just a sec. Have you Lilith and Maddie? What about me? I can't believe you hate me, Meadow. Cries. Oh no! Asteroids! Ah! So we have flowery bushes, but we don't have any normal bushes. That's a bit awkward. And the flower house making room for an additional family, which has a maximum of 3 floors. Well, that's fun. Do I just upgrade it, or how does that work? Let's see. How do I add the second floor? Add an additional floor. There it is. $250. That seems like a lot. Let's do it. Just for these ones. So now 2 families live in this one house. Fair enough. Getting coffee? Be right back. Sounds good. Grab yourself that coffee while we upgrade to the next level. Heck, I want to be in your cute town. Thank you. Now you are in my cute town because there's Twitch integration. So now you're part of it. Congratulations. You're one of the folks. now Zilla is also in there. Let's see. Where are you, Q? Where else in the town? Yep. As soon as you say something in chat, one of the citizens will become you. Like, Meadow's here. Honey's here. Snar's there. Where's Q? I don't see Q. That's the... Is that the legendary super lesbian? Hans? Me where? There you are, Zilla. If you say something, Q, I bet... Ah, there you are. Am I one? Yeah, here you go. On a house far away from everyone else with a goose? Well, I wouldn't say you're far away from everyone else, but you do have a nice little park thingy here. So... I think that's pretty decent. Just going along with the music is really fun. Where do I live? There you do. Right now, this is a nice house. That's a nice little place, in my opinion. Let's see, a house near the cliff. Well, we can upgrade this one. There we go. And live there. You want a house far away from neighbors. That's gonna be a toughie because most places, on-site house, mosquitoes are gonna be my best friends. I think this is like a European area, so the addiction grows. It grows. You know what? Let's build a house right there. It's relatively far away from everywhere else. Armia's Myun heart. That would be super cool if it could include emotes and stuff. That would be neat. There we go. I have a big need to eat a cheese croissant and drink some coffee now. I wonder why. Maybe me living alone away from everyone? One of those plateaus could use a castle or a manor. Honestly, this plateau would do great with like a little castle. Lots of flower decorations. Well, that's an easy one. Right here. Also, hi, Wims. Knocks on door. Ding dong. Wait, Mia, are you in this town? I think I am somewhere. If I say, ah. There I am. And Maddie is here. This is Maddie's house, and this is my house, apparently. Well, technically this is my house, because it's the mayor's home. But you know. I'm in the town? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Let's see. It wants me to plant 4 bushes. Easy. Whoop. 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 What? Where on earth am I? And why is it not in a cashmere rug store? We do have a tailor, so that could be arguably the rug store. And it speaks sounds great now with all these flower bushes. I want to play. I guess some people just like flowers. If you want to know where you are, just say something in chat and you'll pop up. What leisure buildings nearby? Well, we don't have any leisure buildings yet. Sorry if I missed it, if you saw my previous message. Do you mean... Wait, which one do you mean? Because I did see your messages, if you mean like ads and stuff. Unless you're talking about the High Say So one. Because I did see that one as well. Yeah, I did see the I Say So one. Is not invited to a funny gremlin tab. No, I think you're in there somewhere, Bagman. Are you not? Mia, our town is growing, but there aren't enough homes for all the new people. We don't want them to sleep outside, do we? Should the mayor will quickly build at least 10 new houses. Also, upgrade the homes to fit in more folks. Okay. Well, 10 houses. And then for me to upgrade at them. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you believe it, guys? Castles, only a week away. There's like a few more houses in there, and what we're gonna do now? A path. This. You set the numbers? What? You need to select an area first? No, it's okay. It's still counted. Oh, for the pines. I can look into that, yeah. That might not have counted. It's okay. 6 and that other one. Ah, yes. 6 and 5. My favorite meme. I was zoned out and turned back because of that. I'll just remember that. If I ever need your attention, puppy, I'll just be like 6, 7, and it'll just be like activated, like a sleeper agent. 6 and 9? Ah, of course. That row there. Connect that like this, and like this, and now I try to get clicker trained and brain rot trained. It's too late. The brain rot shall infect you. Best number is 69. I mean, it's not a bad number by any means. You can put a pine tree right here, in between these buildings. One here. No! One here. Do one right there. Then a big one can go right there. Green bean, what you mean? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Pine trees, aren't they just the loveliest? It's so much more foresty here now. Deciduously so. Deciduously. Well, I'm going to summon my Pokemon, Decidui, and then I'm going to activate the horn of the unicorn. Wait, that's two different games. The best way to make this town sad is to have a few over-enthusiastic lumberjacks, unironically. Did you just Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon? What? Nah, I would never. Let's see. 13%? That's not bad. It's a brain rot, not as famous as 6-7. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Go, Dark Magician Girl! You psychic! Oh, you're gonna make people so mad. Let's put a fruit stall right there. Then a fish stall right next to it. We might might need to get another warehouse, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, let's build another warehouse over here. 76 is better than 67? I mean, 76! Fallout 76 isn't particularly good, so... I mean, I actually don't know about now. I know on launch it was terrible. I actually don't know if it's good now. It's better than 67. I guess? Expendable the Hermit, found outside their house. We saw you! There we go, lovely. Hey Reed, how you doing? There you are, you're in the city. I love that, like, it just shows up like that. That's so neat. But a lot of flowers. Well, what if I upgrade some of these? There you go. Ah, you didn't see me? That was my identical twin, but you do know he's from a different country and goes to a different village. Okay, what's everyone's favorite meme, since we're talking about memes? You've gone for a short 40-minute power nap. It turned into 3 hours. Oh dear. I've been there before. Upgrade roads. Bistro. High range and above average production capacity. Optician. Okay, I love the optician building, actually. I need to show this to you guys. That's fun. I like the disintegrating emoji with the scream sound effect. That's stone grinding SFX. Something slowly turns. That's a classic. The stone grinding, turning thing. See, this resin is not connected apparently. Let's first add the optician. I don't remember memes? Fair enough, I suppose. I don't see what you mean about the optometrist. Oh wait, I should probably go in. Let me show you. Once it's finished... I like that it's just a face. I really like that it's just a face. Just straight up. The optician, I can see finally. I can read. Hooray! Apparently it's considered a luxury. Interesting. I can find... Eggman found his way inside the village. That's his super secret lair. Bum bum bum. What do you guys want? Desires a house far away from any neighbors. God dang it. What is it with people wanting a house far away from other neighbors? I mean, fair enough, I guess, but still. Guess we could build a house there. That should be fine. Funnily enough, it would be kind of funny if you put the loners together. Just upgrade this house. Yoink the ears. No, my ears!
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Yeah. Dr. Eggman got his degree in optometry, I see. Honestly, yeah, what would Dr. Eggman get his degree in? Optometry does make sense to me, actually. Yeah, that one was a little bit mistimed, I'm afraid. When the house is close to the possible to your neighbor, be next to the loners. engineering? Which Dr. Eggman? That's a good question, actually. It does depend on which one. Eggman mages and doohickey and thingamabobs. You've unlocked a new level, Fontebrag. Fontebrag's fertile grounds offer the perfect environment to learn about farming. Crops are used to supply powerful crop-powered commerce buildings, to satisfy the needs of your residents and make them even happier. Okay. Next is Fontebrag whenever you wish to start your farming journey. Wait, so... Are we gonna have multiple... Oh! That's fascinating. And wait, does that mean we can kind of connect these two together? We have like, you know, like in City Skylines or whatever, we can have multiple things like linked together, because that would be cool. Doctorate in engineering? As a PhD of engineering is a doctorate of philosophy of engineering. That makes sense. Love the station designs of the station levels in this game so much. Yeah, they're very pretty. Welcome to Fontebrag, farming town. Let's start our journey by setting up the first farmhouse. Oh wow, okay. Well, this is neat. We can't do like dirt roads then for this. I mean, Stardew Valley again? It's always Stardew Valley. Also, hey, I'm bald now. I'm bald. Bald me ah! Let's see. No farmers available to produce crops. Add a family to the farmhouse. We don't have any families to assign, so... Do we first build some regular houses and then go from there? Still cute Gremlin? Bald Gremlin looks quite cute. Aww. I'm glad you guys still like me, even if I'm bald. Oh, there we go. If housed your first farm residence, this family will take care of the land but can't be employed elsewhere. Okay. Open the research menu and check the farms tab. You can unlock grapes and a winery. Yeah, this game is definitely French. This game is definitely French. Oh my god, wait, how much can we do? Quite a bit. Let me do that again real quick. I have coffee, but it's a bit mid. My eyes! Hey, Jenny? All is 25k? Yeah, I didn't want to make it too common. So instead, can I not... At least the hair comes back. Oh yeah, it does, it does. I don't want it to be spammed, that's why. I want it to be a semi-regular thing. Oh god, this is gonna annoy people so hard. There's like a corner. Do like... I'm back? Hey, Galloway. A house can go in that corner? That's a good idea, actually. Built like another farmer residence. There you go. And we can do like... Whoop. There we go. So now, what do these guys need? They need to be processed, so we need a winery. We put the winery right next to it. That makes sense. I love, like, this game is definitely French because it's just like, all right, what do we start with? Grapes and wine. And then, like, on the other thing, it was like cheese was one of the default, like, starting things. It's like, yeah, this is definitely, this is definitely French. The crops are planted, but they still need to be processed, yeah? French is French, literally though. Not enough crops to power this building. Okay, well, let's add some. New flowers. Sugar sweet. Keep my homies on that beat. Chillin' like vanillin, as I'm bringing 350 heat. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. Farmers are unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Let's build them some... Let's give them some... There we go. Was that me? Yeah. There you are. Ah! Yeah, the second you talk in this game, you show up as one of the villagers. It's very fun. You bring the 350 heat, I bring the 451 heat? Okay then. Okay then, Fahrenheit. Go. Yes. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Have another gate right there. And then this road, I would actually connect. Like this. There we go. Okay, let's give these guys some shops. Let's make a poultry stall and a fruit stall and a little warehouse. Actually, I guess we can do a big warehouse right away. That's fine. I'll put the big warehouse next to the winery. That makes sense. I can be the blacksmith. I guess. Would there be a farm boy for you in your town? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Spice, Reed, Gaia, and... Who else is this? How shall I make my character easily findable with text bubbles? Yeah, by just saying something, you show up, which is pretty fun. Like, if you want to find yourself, just say something in chat. Think about a book about book burning. Yeah, it is. Fahrenheit 451. Ready to farm, man? Good, 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 good. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have my house, like, right here. Like, right amongst the winery. It's dark in here. Well, I'm working on some lighting. Get ourselves some more lights. Here. And then some lampposts right there. Boop. Boop. Living in a little house. Am I living in a house? Am I living in a cardboard house? Am I living in a house? Am I living in a cardboard house? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Am I living in a box? Ooh yeah. Grimbeard the cake, baker of the coastal. Classic. Oh my god, I love that you still have that. This game is adorable. It really is. It's fantastic. I really like this game. I really do. I could see myself getting very... Okay, I find it very funny. I just got an achievement. Farmtastic. Okay, game. I see how it is. Game is just listening to me. Let's connect this up here. Ding dong. Why are they unhappy? Ah, right. They don't have any food or anything like that. Let's fix that. Let's put a cheese stall right here. Of course they're unhappy. They're French people without cheese. You silly bitty Armia. Of course they're gonna be unhappy. Sent me a two-pronged road. One leads to the hill and the other also leads to the hill. Choose wisely. But meaty fool that you are, you don't realize I could just walk off the frickin' road. I was about to say this game seems very relaxing, then I made that pun. I felt my blood pressure rise. Now here you are, Syphil. Congratulations. One cannot live without cheese. One requires cheese. Let's see. Granary can't transport to this building because there's not enough workers. Okay. Not enough workers available, my lord. Yeah, we need more people, basically. This way you can view information regarding your crops and crop-powered buildings. Okay. This game is getting added to my wish list. Understandable. It's really, really fun. Question up to the question, does a gun count? You can bring a gun. The problem being, eventually you'll run out of ammo. We've actually had that discussion before, like... It doesn't have to Twitch integration though. Yeah, it's very nice, actually. Let's see, build a research center. Funny answer, a nuclear bomb would create quite a few legends, and I know I don't have the ability to live that way. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. It's one way to go. Let's put like a bunch of grapes. Yeah, we definitely need more granary transporters. That's okay. Get to be our garden watches from above? It's cute. Fair enough. I don't know if me being your god is cute, but... I definitely want to be a benevolent goddess. I'll rock for and cheddar my principles for the upcoming duel. God. You bunch of brats. Go. This is honestly already a nice little town. Like, it can expand this way, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, I love you. Love you too, Lilith. Good cow. Gremlin God is cute when she tries to reach the top shelf. Change what happened to the building after, though. Is it like being a benevolent goddess would be in some way a challenge for you? It's more of like... Well, the difficult thing about that is... You can't always make everyone happy, so... I think that would be the real challenge. There we go. now everything is getting running, so now I think we'll be okay. Be right back, need a bit more honey for my fancy coffee. Look at you being all fancy. Like, I'd want to make as many people happy as possible. Ow! Hey, Manzu. I have sugar, so I'm being fancy. Look at you being all fancy. I didn't even answer the question. Oh, sorry, I missed that one, Draco. My week has been pretty good so far. I've been trying to find like a good balance between work and relaxing. I'm still trying to find it, but I think it's been a reasonably creative week, which is nice. I do want to start putting out more videos again, though. I feel like I need to be doing more, if I'm honest. Like, I don't think I'm doing badly or anything, but I just feel like I need to be doing more. You always feel that. This is true. The week hasn't been great because of the snowstorm. Yeah, I imagine that's not an easy thing to deal with. But you'll get through it. You'll be just fine. Not like a big pine tree here. Maybe like some trees right behind. There we go. Because be like, guess what you're at for the whole week? Understandable. All work and no play makes Armia not benevolent goddess. No, I think I'd really want to be benevolent. If I could. I don't know. Gun, you know. Yeah, but Cherry, you might run out of ammo. It's one thing I never understand about America is like, oh, you're not able to work at all? Well, heck you. Like, okay. Like, it's not your fault that you can't work. All you need to do is kill a king and you're set? I don't know, I feel like if you shoot a king, most people would be like, sure, just think how much fun you could have. Maybe just one famine. No, I'd feel terrible if I did a famine. Like, unironically, I would feel awful. But this game slaps? Yeah, I really like it. There we go. I've been having a blast with it so far, True Creature. How you doing? I think I might redo that a little bit. Like this section... Oh? Yeah, that's good. They work at that fruit store. I think so. I think you do. Yeah, you work at the poultry stall, apparently. Not at the fruit stall. So you sell chickens. Chicken wings! I'm good, how about you? I'm doing pretty well. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yay! Chicken is yummy? I agree. I love poultry. Very tasty. Yeah. Good stuff. Bunch more houses. Ding dong! wish to make swords and trinkets for the masses. So you want to be like a swordsmith? Also, by the way, since the first town is called Gremlinton, what are we calling this one? Oh no, these new houses block my beautiful view of the lake. I'm gonna go complain to the town council. Oh, you have your own little lake in your backyard. And you can still see the lake from here. In fact, actually, since you mentioned that, building miserable colonies, eh? No, not particularly. I think it's actually quite kind of a nice little place. We build like a bunch of residences here. I would like to be the swordsmith, and Gaia can be the armor smith. I'm down for it. Can be working together in that way. What's the name of the first town? Gremlinton. Because also, hello, Super Sailor Moo. How are you doing? Goblinsburg. I do like Goblinsburg, actually. That's not bad. What do you guys think, Goblinsburg? We kind of just heard some of the NPC chatter is in French. Oh, is it? Okay, we need some more houses. Good lord. This place is growing very fast. Gobble on these? God dang it. Wait, did I say hi to Sailor already, or did I not? Because my brain just was like, you should say hi to Sailor, and I'm like, wait, did I already or not? Sometimes I say hi on autopilot, and then I realize, like, wait, did I say it or not? Gobolis. Oh, like this maybe? Gobpolis. Did it say hi? Okay, okay. Good. Like, you say it Gobolis, but it's written with a P. I enjoy it when you say hello 3 times in a row to me. In a game of work, I really like this game, so you have my comfy game stream vibe provider in the background. Heck yeah! I hope your work is going well. Gobopolis. I like Gobopolis as well. Oh man, what do Starkos actually give you? Except for a pan to the dome. You mean the points, or what do you mean? Because a Starkos is a food item. Yeah, Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. It's a food item from Beyond Good and Evil. Are we like in France? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's like idyllic France, basically. Oh, get your baguettes out, everyone. Like, let's see. Make that fence like this. There we go. But they gave her currency? What, like actual money? No, unfortunately not. That would be kind of crazy. The guy who thought a windmill that was giant is here? That's Spanish. Don Quixote is Spanish. What even is a Starkos? It looks kind of like a tortilla ship. It's a Jamaican beef patty. That's what it's based off. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm baguette intolerant. Baguette intolerant. There we go. Rosinanta Beratnas. The expanse. Making beef patty sounds incredible. Yeah, it's really quite something. There we go. Look at that. Can I please build a chance as a reaction, please? I could could do like an Expanse reaction video sometime, but I don't know how that would work. It's kind of satisfying seeing a little goober with your username walking around. Yeah, it adds a lot, right? Also, hi, Pillow. I could definitely do like a reaction to The Expanse, and I know when Osiris comes out, I'm definitely playing that game. Let's see, we can build a nice little path that way. Another recipe, I'm sending it to my wife. Let's go. Let me know what you think of it. And here was a hilariously brutal scene. Wait, Maneo. Which one is that again? What the new Deep Rock Galactic update drops today? It does, yeah. I haven't looked at it yet. What is in it? Does anybody know? Okay, I'll make a nice little fence. Then we'll add a tree. Maybe not that big of a tree. Maybe a smaller one.
Consume H2O.
I will. Give me just a moment, and I'll take a sip. The guy who didn't understand any speed that gets you to sub and stop. Oh, that scene, yes. Don't spoil that yet, because Lilith hasn't gotten to that part. Lilith hasn't gotten to that part, and Lilith and I are watching the series together. We'll make them eventually. It's a lot of ingredients and a couple are hard to get in the US. Understandable. And if it's him, I mean, Lilith just hasn't seen the series fully through yet. I think we're in season... Are we at the end of season 2, Lilith? I think it was the end of season 2, right? So, like, we're getting to... Let's see, what was the last thing that happened? Bobby got attacked by some guys on Ganymede. That's what happened. That was the last thing that happened. Well, like I said though, let's not talk spoilers, please, if that's okay. I tend to try and avoid spoilers, just in case. What show are you discussing? The Expanse. Art sci-fi show that I really like. About basically just our own future. Haven't seen that one? Definitely recommend it. It's one of those shows where, like, I imagine if you're not into sci-fi, you probably will not enjoy it because it is hard sci-fi. But if you are into that, it's gonna be right up your alley. Like, if you like stuff like Battlestar Galactica or Star Trek, or it's like another good example of something that would be quite good. Sci-fi would have most of the space magic and lots of, yeah, geopolitics, indeed. Lots of backstabbery and such. Stargate. Stargate is a different vibe, but if you do enjoy Stargate, you might like The Expanse as well. Let's see. So what do the farm points actually give us? I don't actually know. Animal shelter. Oh, that's fun. And hay decorations. Nice. Adding a new warframe. Or is it the Gemusi that was being discussed earlier? Because that was quite something. Like, somebody mentioned that and I was like, what? Like, excuse me? Gonna make a farmer residence here? I call her a big beautiful woman. Fair enough. I've only seen a few Expanse episodes, but I get quite a Babylon 5 vibe from it. I haven't seen Babylon 5. I need to at some point. I really need to at some point. A big beautiful wall frame. I suppose that works too, yeah. Oh yeah, I view on my tablet now. I'm small! I'm on the small screen. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of your screen, please! Wah! Just like, let me out of your screen, I beg you! Wah! Wah! That reminds me, I have a 20 gift something that spins me around. I completely forgot about that. Because it's been a while. Have you seen those TikToks? Those weird me out? I have no idea what you're talking about, so no. You're ridiculous and cute. Wait. Got jump scared by that? Babylon 5 is easily summed up. Ah! Let's make some wheat. Unhappy. Why are they unhappy? Let's see. Oh, they don't have any apparel. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. We should probably make a clothing store. Let's make a shoemaker here, and then an optician as well. Yeah? We need some more houses as well. So we'll... one of those, and one of those. Apparel, more like Mia's match. Good luck for a bit. Take good care, you lovely. Sounds good, huh? Have a good luck. Connect this like this. We're adding some more optician workers as well. Lovely. Have some research going on. You see those fields? No? Well, you came to the right place. Actually, though. There we go. Now people are happy. I just had to give them some luxuries, which I suppose makes sense. So... there we go. Bakery. I love that the bakery is also the mill. That's kind of fun, not gonna lie. I kind of want it to be on a hill. So like, maybe on this little cliff here. Like that. Yeah, that's gonna look nice, I think. Okay, we just have to wait till we get some money. A mill and a bakery together is amazing. Yeah, it is honestly. It's a good idea. We've been living off of just wine and grapes for 3 years. We can finally get this bread, literally though. Nico would bring the entire production process for modern medicine. I think the problem with that is that modern medicine needs, you know, modern machinery to create it, right? I don't think you can just make medicine without that. I could be wrong about that, but at least I think so. I think I'm gonna make a farm building right there. Is the entire modern world into the past? Hey, Zelda? And like, you can only bring one thing. Well, I'm going to bring everything. A sleeping bag? Ah, fair enough. Let's see. Oh, the granary is full up. We need a second granary. We can also make an animal shelter. Oh, this... Oh my god. This could not be better. Look at this. Imagine the mice that would arrive from living basically inside a wheat field. The shelter will generate a new selection of assignable pets every day at 5 AM. 3 pets will all be unique. It will not appear again for the next 2 rotations. Pets that are bought but not assigned will be moved to the pet inventory. Oh my god, okay. The whole pet system. Oh, that's really nice. Like, literally right on the lakeside. Good. Oh my god, look at this. This could not be better. Chat observing army. Oh, shush. I'm not like that. We give them little bags under their eyes with the flowers. I could be much better. In fact, I think I still have a long way to go, improving myself and like just becoming better in a lot of ways. I think I still have a long way to go. And that's okay. I don't need to be perfect. But I do want to work at it. Can we? Oh, we can. Here we go. The grain must grow, the cereals must grind, the dough must rise. There's another game I should play sometime. The original Deus Ex. Here we go. Okay, we need some more houses. And the granary. Okay. So let's first build another granary. We'll build it here. We're addicted to Kingdom 2 Crowns? The game is really fun, so I get it. I've been kind of addicted to Kingdom Come Deliverance myself. Can definitely make this fit. There we go. Lovely. And 18% from there. And there we go. I saw role-playing as myself in this game. Yeah, go for it. Hey, don't you just love that wonderful bread smell? I mean, fresh bread, the freshest. There's nothing better. Only Mom would bake us some every morning, but I guess that's never gonna happen. Could you do something about this? With Gregory's family to live close to a bakery. Sure. We can have you, like, live right next to one. They might be called the Ruinous Powers, but the one I served isn't that bad. So where is Gregory? These guys already live almost next to the bakery. What are you talking about? Okay. I guess I'll move you guys here. But is this not close enough for you? And you're literally next to the bakery. Gregory? Yeah, that's his name. Gregory. Greg of the Ories. Greg, you lived across the street, literally though. Greg over here complaining about living not quite close enough to a bakery. Meanwhile, the bakery's like 5 centimeters away. Let's make a fence. Goes like this. And then, whoop, the fish must be livid being so close to bread and not being able to just get it. Yeah, no bread for you, fish. Wahaha, and such. Waha, ha 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 ha, and such. Gonna make this a nice little playing area, I think. What else does this need? Definitely a lamppost right there. Some flowers. Potted flowers. Some benches. On there. Where else do we wanna... What else do we want in here? Maybe like a few trees. Maybe not that big. Like a medium tree, yeah. Yeah, may I just finish the test on Super Sake? Funsies? Oh, that sounds rough. But good job on finishing the test. You should be proud of yourself. Greg, you lived across the street! I shall create a new organization, the Helpful Optional Accountants, or the HOA for short. HOA? What's a HOA? Is that a reference to like something? What's a HOA? Is that like some American thing? Why can't the granary transport that? Homeowners Association. House Owners Association. Okay. The game is somewhat inconsistent in and out though. You have steam train, but the cranes are more like middle-aged cranes. You expect steam-powered lifting cranes. That's fair, Rickety. I think it's mostly going for a specific aesthetic rather than like a specific time, if that makes sense. Let's unlock tastier meats. Maybe they didn't figure out steam cranes yet. What's the history between the two? I have no idea. EVA with annoying laws and Karens. What? Wait, so the HOA... I'm gonna look that up because I'm generally confused about this. What the heck is a homeowners association? A private, legally incorporated organization that governs a housing community, collects dues and sets rules for its residents. So it's like a local government sort of deal. It's like a sub-government almost. Okay. That's odd. About a month ago? Did we? I don't remember at all. Sorry, sometimes my mind just, you know, deletes stuff. Yes, but you also pay taxes to the government. That's so confusing. Looks like John Oliver has an episode about HOAs. I'll have to look that up sometime. It seems really unnecessary to me, like... Jenny, thank you for the 19 months. Someone just gave me a sub. No, I don't think so.
I have something I am curious about.
There they are.
If you were to go hiking or skiing or similar, what kind of chocolate would you bring as a snack?
This is going to give the notorious for petty laws of vengeful and self-enforcement. That's weird. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Jenny. Enjoy the emotes, son. What kind of chocolate would I bring as a snack? That's a good question. Why can't the granary transport to this building? What kind of chocolate would I bring as a snack? Bloogies. Okay, turquoise. I'll let you choose a color, but I'd like it to be pink. Pink it is. And like how even if I pick blue? Need to check a couple things. You okay, Jenny? Oh, we can buy a dog and then assign it to a home. And that home automatically becomes happier. That's kind of cute. Each is made to keep the value and aesthetic of the buildings in the part of the town the development is in. It then said something similar like a VVN about under architecture. Doesn't have the ability to find at random and make new laws. Everything's fine? Okay. Good, good, good. Edit farm, not enough granary transporters. So like, let's disconnect this one. Then connect this one. There we go. That was the problem. Fixed it. Just need to make sure first. Understandable. Let's see. Oop. As a vision age, we have this monthly due payment for subdivision garments, also budget for setting up. That feels weird. It feels really like that's what taxes are for. Why are you paying like separate taxes? I don't know. That feels weird to me. It might just be me, but yeah. New life quest in Gopopolis. Find a pink goose and let it out into the local kindergarten. Honk! We do actually need to assign the pink goose, so... Show all pets. Francis the pink goose. Alright, you guys, congratulations, you have a pink goose now. I have a small confession to make. I had my heart set on pink even before I asked you to choose the color. I had a feeling. Just look at how nice it came out. All geese should be pink. I don't know about that one, but alright. Now we need another warehouse, I think. Let's put the warehouse kind of hidden away. Since the warehouse isn't a very pretty building, we're just gonna kind of hide the building in between a bunch of forest. And this is going to connect here. There. I took my goose. I should now use this brick in a legal manner to legally enter this other person's home. Not enough crops to power this building still. Not enough crops to enable. Oh, it needs corn. I see. Okay. Let's make a farmer's residence that produces corn then. We'll make the corn... Yeah, we can have this be the cornfield. That's fine. Right here. There we go. Client, we actually don't actually want to pay for it. Since we have to whenever we need to renovate the house. Fair enough, I guess. Go. It's gonna. Does it really improve the relationship between the community? There's no Gregory's eating all the wheat. I saw him stuffing his face with it the other day. I swear him to change his name. Change it. Designs to have a pet cat. Well, we could look into that, sure. Could get another house right here. Bum 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 bum. This music is so good. I love this music. I'm a big fan of this sort of... What would you call this genre? It's not muzak. I tried Frostpunk. I love Frostpunk. Ooh, allows you to access your crops from any city. That's gonna be pretty cool. Let's first unlock this though. Then... yeah. This means the crops grown in Fortebrag or elsewhere can be accessed to power commerce buildings wherever you are. It's pretty cool. Let's unlock the market food stall's higher range. Seems like a good idea. You guys want a cat, huh? You can make that happen. There you go. Your money is near the limit. You can't obtain more money than the max amount. Okay, in that case, and to build a bunch of houses. I'm gonna make a new housing area. I think this could be a new housing area, or you know what? Okay, better idea. Employment at the bakery. Someone has to keep an eye on Gregory. What are we playing today? This is Town to City, which is a city builder that is focused on decoration, which I really, really like. It's got like a voxel style, which is quite nice. Let's see, we can make a road like that, another road like this. We have those subdivisions. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Then this internal area is going to be a little marketplace. Do, 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 do. And we'll also build a butcher right there. And then a warehouse. A volunteer. Oh wait, not those kinds of subdivisions. Hey Rod, how you doing? Come in. Yeet! It's bartender time, I see. Alright. Bartender! That's me. I'm the bartender. There we go. let's make another road right here. All of this connects. Beautiful. And then we're gonna put a bunch of decorations in here as well. What are farm decorations? Well, we can make that happen. Oh my goodness, it's a raid! Welcome raiders! Welcome, welcome in Cape Teal. We'll give you a shout out real quick. Actually, Lilith probably has that. Welcome in everyone! How are you all doing? My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff. But today I'm just one thing, your bartender. Welcome everyone to this lovely game, Town to City, which honestly has been a lot of fun so far. Welcome, welcome in. How was your stream? Gonna get this person a pet real quick. Boop, there we go. Fantastic. What were you up to? I'm on observation duty. Oh, it's a horror game, I believe. I could be wrong about that, but I believe it's a horror game. Such a cozy game? Yeah, very cozy. I like it a lot. We need a lot more people, not gonna lie, but yeah. We're building like a new section of the town, and right now, people aren't happy with it yet, because it still needs a lot of stuff. But we'll get there. They'll be happy soon enough. Yeah, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some drinks, some to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. Please take care of yourself, but if you want to stick around and hang out, that's more than welcome as well. Yeah, how did it go, Cape? So I'm gonna give you a follow real quick. Here you go. Go, lovely. Lucky for you, there is an apparel shop, and you want farm decorations. Oh, thank you, of course. And thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. I always like to follow the people that support me, and raiding me is absolutely supporting me. Here we go. You lost every run, trust? Wow. Wow. I can't believe you'd be bullying. I can't believe you do that. Hey, Leaf, how you doing? Welcome, welcome in. I like how if you talk in chat, you show up as one of the residents. I really like that. There, that's definitely helping the demands. Hey, I did good. I'm sure you did great. Also, Leaf, how you doing, Also, is it live? I keep saying Leaf, but I'm actually wondering if it's like live. Rather than Leaf. Be doomed to be that chat, to be honest. No, I feel that. I have games like that too. I just get obliterated. Sometimes by chat as well. It varies. I'm gonna grab... Put a wooden slide right there. Put a big wooden arch there. And there. There we go. That's starting to look like something. And then we're gonna add some potted flowers on the edges of the houses. Give them a bit more pizzazz, you know, a little bit more enjoyable location for everyone. There we go, beautiful. Whoop, fantastic. The warehouse is actually not enough to help all of these, so I'm just gonna build a second warehouse. And make an igniter to rehistory, to make fire and not by breaking my hands rubbing sticks. That's a good one. That's a very good one, honestly. Wait, why are they unhappy? Because they're not connected to enough shops, I see. Let's see. Yeah, I need even more people to live in this area in order to be able to support all these people living in this area, which is kind of ironic, but yeah. Like, I need more houses to support the existing houses. Which is kinda goofy. I've actually never played Observation Duty. Isn't it like you have to find like the differences or else you get jump scared or something like that? I seem to remember something like that. Pyramid schemed houses? Bruh. Listen, just because you're right. What's that one connected to? How is this not close to the water? Are you kidding? It's like right there. Okay, I'm gonna move this family to this house instead. And these guys there. You guys over there. Bureaucracy expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy, literally. Economics of scale? To some degree, yeah. The village must expand to meet the demands of the expanding village. There we go. That has helped, but still. Good lord. There. Now everything has a connection. Oh my god, it needs even more workers. Why do all of these require this many oh, good lord. Okay. We'll build some more houses. So more people can work in the places. So we can have more. Oh my goodness. I like how this started off as my plan was, oh, I'm gonna make like a tiny little thing here. And now it's becoming like a big section of the city. Like very quickly.
Starkos restores one heart
Jen
of
Baked
your energy.
Potato, thank you for the follow. That's a fun name. Have a Starkos and because they are crispy, they are free. The people, they yearn for warehouses, I guess, yeah. And butcheries and
Gives me
food
conniptions.
stalls. The connections, or it gives you conniptions, indeed. It does give me conniptions. Okay, so now I can see. It's okay though, we can make this like another park area. And I think we're almost caught up, which is good. Hello Alex, how you doing? Oh, that's a cute emoji. Very nice. Also, by the way, Fox, if you want to, feel free to check out my Discord as well. A very lovely community that is a bunch of goobers that will entertain you and make you laugh, etc. I know because they do that to me all the time. They're very funny people. The people demand more jobs and goods by more people, pretty much. This game is just cyclical economics. I guess to some degree, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the nature of growing cities, right? So, it makes sense. Look at this one. How are you doing, Alex? Oh, I'm worn out. Sorry, I missed that message. Also, hi Scott, how you doing? Oh, I just realized, because of that follow that Potato gave us, we're now at 3369. Nice. distinguished vampire accountant scream. Let's see. Let's upgrade to a village. Okay, I've been working, painting, and working on things for my upcoming Hunter campaign. Occult Divinity Lost campaign. Heck yeah! That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, Scott. I like that the background music as well is just straight up. Ooh, we could have a bistro. That's especially French. This is such a French game. And I mean, I like French, so, you know. It's funny because as a kid, I really didn't like French. Nowadays, I do. Funny how that changes. No workers available, you say. So in other words, you would say we need more workers. I link some of the pictures I edited for our cult game. Sounds like a plan. Rumbles in British noises. There's no demand for bread, apparently. That's wild.
Starkos restores one heart of your energy.
Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos and because them in Starkos they are free. Building is not connected to a warehouse. Okay, hold on. Let's do that first. You're very melodic voice. It's almost listening to a song. Very relaxing. Thank you. I actually had a... Wait, desires to live without a pet camel. Ginny was joking about that earlier. That she didn't want a pet camel. What the freak? Ain't no way! What? Ginny, did you know? Also, yeah, funny thing about my voice, Potato, I actually had a... When I was recording, from the gameplay Theo stream, this seems like a very nice stream. Heck yeah, I'd love to hear you. Did I know? Did you know about the no camels? I had a funny moment when I was recording for Armia After Hours, which is my YouTube series that I'm working on. Actually, I can show you guys. I can actually show you guys. And yeah, this game is very nice. I like this a lot. Let me show you really quickly. Clocking out early. Okay. So on the left, right, this is a visualizer of my voice. If you look at it, in the beginning, it will be more obvious. Yeah, so Ginny, a family just joined that was like, we don't want any camels. Okay, look at the visualizer. I don't know how easy it is to tell, but you can tell that I have like a very resonant voice, and it did make me laugh a little bit. Just because it's kind of like, okay, sure, I guess. I'm quite proud of my YouTube stuff. I'm glad people enjoyed. I'm glad people seem to be enjoying my own content, you know. This needs to be connected to a warehouse. Why can't it be connected here? Is it because it... Oh, does this not count as connected with the road? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Warehouse can't transport to this building because they don't have enough workers. Okay. Ah! bald! Yeah, I'm bald now.
Nice.
Thank you for the 69 bitties. The tag forced me to do this.
Nice.
Yes, give me those bitties, yes. Wait, why did it go off twice? That's weird. I love your voice, thank you. I've talked about it before that I often get very self-conscious about my voice because I worry that it's like too deep or something, right? But I'm glad people like it. I'm really glad people like it. It means a lot. It really does. But it's self-conscious and unconscious. This is true. I've never seen such a beautiful being before. Hi, Vice. How are you doing? Also bald! Hey, you want me to have a bunch of trees here? That's easy. This new town requires a bold new voice vision. Self-conscious by your voice? How? What are you meaning? Thanks for the look at me. Even if it's deep, Mara Squared would have assumed you were assigned female at birth. I mean, I was, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, extra warehouse workers. Be really nice. Sounds absolutely lovely. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you like my voice. I like your voice. Give me your voice. Just like steal people's voices. Imagine. Nice. But a house with a food shop nearby. Okay. It's become Ursula from The Little Mermaid, imagine. I'm here to rob you of your voices. It'd be hard to give you those pipes. After the Fae got all the people's names, they came back for their voices as well. My voice is definitely too deep. What is it like? Like, whoa. I don't even know how to go deeper. I like how, because I'm talking about my voice is going deeper. I can tell, like, just like slowly dipping deeper and deeper. Let's see. Okay, one thing that would be nice, because for example, these guys want a house surrounded by decorations from the plaza category. Would be nice if it tells you what is plaza category. It's not the end of the world that you don't know, but it would be nice. Hey Mega Wizard, how you doing? Aaron loves having range. She can make a demonic girl so cutesy. I can go quite high with my voice, like... What's like the highest pitch I can go? Let's see. Like... The highest pitch I can go is probably... Which is quite high pitched. Let's make a little plaza here. So hi Bismarck. It is I, Bismarck, your local taxman. I'm here to collect the taxes from this town. Well, I don't know if we have any taxes for you to collect. After doing Yoshi impression again, I hear. Did Army just meow? I just went wow. Actually made my cat poke. He's just like, what? see. What do I want to put in this plaza? I think we want one of these. Actually, a few of these. These can be the entrances. Like 24 weeks and still an absolute menace. Yeah. Young cats tend to be. A goblin riding a Yoshi. Just. All wooden fence. Getting me too hard. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Oh dear. That couldn't be me. Also, ow. That couldn't be me. Staying up until 1 a.m. I would never do that.
Consume
What? I would never.
H2O.
I definitely didn't do that yesterday. I definitely didn't do that yesterday. I did that today. A tea. That was a real game and it stays up until 3 a.m. Ah, yeah. Let's have a well. My hands are more scratches at this point. I did try to teach him no claws unless I wear a glove. I think that's a good thing to teach a cat for sure. Like no claws, because cats can be quite intense. I like now. Have a good, nice stream. Have a good one, Potato. Thanks for the bitties, hun. And thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again sometime. Let's see. Can connect these two. Connect this here. Then we connect it like this. And now let's put some decorations together. First, some benches. Make a lot of sense, I think. Oh, you don't need to join Vice. You're already in. Like, if you say something in chat now, you should pop up somewhere. Wait, there was a camel. A camel allergy. And the beast is safe residence away from me. So the people that joined, that didn't want a camel, found a camel. That's hilarious. Also, enjoy your drink, Ricky. How you doing? Hello. You're having a wonderful day. I really like cats. Cats are wonderful, wonderful critters. How are you doing, Ricky? Let's see. Like a small wooden arch here. Nice. And then I think we want some. Put some trees and then also some bushes. Pining for warmer weather, but otherwise good. Was that a pun? That's my favorite bartender doing today. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. So wait, I'm your favorite. Aww. That's really sweet. I didn't realize I was anyone's favorite. I mean, I know people have said that before, but I still don't believe it. Like, one day I'll probably internalize that, but not today. Okay, those pine trees are taking up a lot of stuff. Didn't go good? Well, but Dad, this is my city now. Which I think looks really, really nice. In fact, actually, I should probably upgrade. Still suffering from imposter syndrome, eh? Always. I don't think I ever will get rid of imposter syndrome, if I'm honest. There we go. Zero artisan residents with at least 60% happiness required. But upgrade small town to town. So we're in small town. Let's clear obscure now town the city. French Games has taken over. They really have. French Games are kinda... Well, if you think about it, back in the day when Ubisoft was still good, and EA, both of those companies are originally French, if I remember correctly. Like, Ubisoft wasn't always terrible, right? Like, back in the day, Ubisoft was okay. Then eventually, they kind of became pretty awful. I think people will have some friendly banter over which side of the lake they are. Probably. Look at all his faces. Right request from Ashford. Like when Ubisoft was good and we still had our Kaiser. Okay. Shush. The only way this becomes more French is when the Bastille is being stormed and the guillotines are out. Yeah, I'm actually surprised there's not like a revolution mechanic, considering how French this game is. Like... like, I'm only half kidding, if I'm honest. Started by former Apple employees, which is a wild statement. It is. That is actually kind of crazy. Let's put a street light here. You along this little row. Ubisoft was good about 2 decades past. Yeah. I'm talking like decades ago. Obviously nowadays... Ubisoft varies nowadays. Sometimes they're okay. Sometimes they're pretty horrible. Do a bad enough job, maybe they really do depose you. That would be funny. It's like, sorry Mayor, you did so badly that we have to guillotine you. Nice house with multiple floors. Well, we can upgrade that to make it... There you go. Re-2010 Ubisoft? Yeah. Okay, I generally have a problem. I'm making too much money. What a problem to have. My guys are making 3,500 every single day. I can't keep up. And ironically... what a problem to have. Oh no, I have too much money. Oh no, how horrible. Are they Ubisoft breaking apart because they're overbloated? That's possible. I'm not really... I don't really keep up to date with the really big studios, I admit. Because generally how I approach my game playing habits is, does this game look interesting? And I don't really care about like, who specifically publishes it or whatever. Maybe I should look more into that. Oh no, I have too much money. Yeah, literally ignore me. Oh no, what a big problem. Ubisoft owns the rights to the biggest series books that games knew about in the noughts. The creators of two of the largest games of their time, with one of the most successful and thought-out sandbox game series, somehow lost all its money. Yeah, like, that's how it goes sometimes. I mean, I remember, I'm a big fan of submarine games, right? Submarine games, the Silent Hunter series, was really famous back in the day, but now it's been abandoned. And it's like, yeah, it's a shame. Okay, that needs some more stuff to break it up. Let's put some... Put some small wooden benches. In the flower garden. That's quite nice. I have a nice little flower garden. And then some lights as well, I think. Are the lights? No, actually the lights are good. Also, Rainbow Six Las Vegas beats all other Rainbow Sixes. I don't remember Las Vegas. Oh, sunflower. People in creative talent left, leaving those who can't produce new games that interest people. They can do like EA and Activision and make the same game with a new skin. Never anything truly new and innovative. Yeah, I think that's accurate, because, I mean, fair is fair. Old Ubisoft is basically Expedition 33, for example. And I know the game had a bit of controversy, but you can't say it's not a well-made game, right? Like, it is. It's a well-made game. Look at that. This game makes it so easy to make stuff look pretty. Good lord. Look at this. What a pretty little game. Fantastic. These fences for the camel enclosure. That's funny. Oh, we can do it like this. This can be the camel enclosure. Is that enough? No, not yet. Wait, what do you mean 0%? The heck? This is the wrong thing. Oh, does it need to be this instead? Oh, that might be it. Okay, that's 34%. Frick. A lot more sand. I guess this can all be sand. Still not enough, though. Frick. Okay, fine. In that case, we'll make all of this grass real quick. We're gonna change it up a little bit. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's... The thing against me about Ubisoft is bureaucracy BS they implemented, they then tried to make industry standard. Like UX positions which were directly conflicting with directors. Yeah, stuff like that feels weird. It's like, why would you bother? There we go. Far Cry 2 by far the best of the series. I need to play that at some point. I need to play Far Cry 2. Also, sorry, I was a little focused on getting a camel enclosure going. What a sentence. Things games make you say. Though admittedly, it's a lot less unhinged than me popping out Jesus the other day. That was interesting. Being Jesus' mom. You guys are not gonna understand what that's about, and I'm not gonna give you context because gee. Alright, let's see. Can we make it happen? Poker 2 might be a bit wild to play these days. Malaria Simulator go brr. Malaria Simulator, oh my god. Let's see. Bunch of plants. Easy. Now we paint it with sand. Oh my god, that's only 55%? No, never mind. Okay, so now... Let's see... The Maréchal family. Maréchal sounds familiar as a name. I found that Bloodlines 2 wasn't as good as Intos this bit because the higher-ups who didn't know Jack constantly switched things around for years. It's a bit more complicated than that. So, Bloodlines 2, the current devs actually didn't want it to be called Bloodlines 2. They actually asked to not have it be called Bloodlines 2. Gamel's happy in this garden, all's right with the world. I can sleep without sneezing myself awake again. Nice. Like, the devs didn't want it to be called Bloodlines 2. They just wanted it to be a separate Vampire the Masquerade game. But Paradox kind of forced them into it, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I think Bloodlines 2, as it is currently, is not a bad game. It's not great, it has a lot of issues. But... yeah. Let's be honest, it also wouldn't have sold nearly as well. Like... that's what it comes down to. Anything happened with Bray and Star Fox Adventures? Yeah, because people know... like, fair is fair. Whether you like it or not, those games do sell well because of that. Compared to... not doing that. Like, I might not agree with it, but I do understand why it's done. Does it F the industry has when Corporate ruins everything it touches? I think, honestly, it's not any specific industry. I think that's just something that happens when money is involved, right? When you're thinking like if you're thinking purely about money, stuff like that makes sense. Even if, again, I don't agree with it. I've no clue what happened with Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Balls. No clue. Dude, are you fired? Yeah. I think we'll build some farms right here. Seems like a decent plan. Yeah, we'll have a farm here. We'll have a farm here. And one of them is gonna do cotton and the other one is gonna do wool, I believe. Is the wool just like a bunch of sheepies? Because that would be cute. I hope so, actually. It is! Aww! That is cute. Nice. And then cotton. Problem is not just making money. Or like how to make all the money. Yeah, exactly. Because... like I said, I don't necessarily agree with how... with those kind of practices, but I do understand why they're done. I think it's one of those things where it's... that's more of a systemic issue. That's why it's similar issues with the publisher stepping in and making decisions. The only reason anything ever got released, buggy though it may have been. Yeah, and frankly, I'm glad Bloodlines 1 was released, right? At least. Don't you worry, we'll get you some houses. Houses? Trees. It's always a more complicated thing than one side is bad, you know? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's very simple. Sometimes one group is just the bad guys. But that's a rare exception to the rule, generally. At least in my experience. I've played Gothic 1. I have not, no. I need to play one of the Gothic games sometime, although I feel like Gothic is one of those games where if you're good at it, it's fun. If you're not good at it, it's just like, oh god, why? Oh, please? Increase the size of this a little bit. And now we're gonna make a fence. A road like this. Oh, whoops, that's the sand road. Oh, it's a consumer issue. If people had done more than simply read Bloodlines 2 and adjust it. The thing is, you can't expect people to change in that regard, right? So it's more of a systemic thing. Unless you change consumer behavior in some way. You can't really expect people to not do that, you know what I mean? Gothic 1 is getting a remaster? Problem, as far as I can tell, isn't that there's people in suit worrying about what profit margin is? Problem is the lack of power balance between the business people and the creative people. Yes, absolutely. Because it's okay to worry about, hey, this art game that you're making also needs to make money, like... I don't think that's an evil thing in of itself, right? Like, that's not inherently evil. The problem is when... I'm saying expect consumers to change, but it also means it won't stop happening. True. Very true. It's just that I think... the solution to that is a difficult one. Very nice. Venary can't transport to this building. Not enough workers. Alright, so let's get a few more workers here. Once again, the city grows to accommodate the growing city. For the trap, I know I want this game. You have been acquired. As an aside, I find this a very interesting discussion. Oh, I would love to make a bistro in some way. Let's see, can we build a bistro? Yeah, like there. The outskirts. Really? Oh my god. I love that the bistro instantly needs maximum people. That's kind of hilarious. And I think we need an extra warehouse because of the bistro. Alright, I see. That's how you can tell it's French, like... Personally, we just find that selling art in the current system can transform our art into product. That makes sense, yeah. But helping founders just give devs some green pastures to let their creativity run wild. The creation of The Sims had several failed games before they hit the nerve of the market. Yeah, I get that. I guess the problem is, like, who's gonna take that risk, right? That it's eventually going to pay off. Hey, Andre? A bistro? That's right, it's a bistro. Where's artisans? How do you get artisans? There's a legend handed down from generation to generation that one day our family will be surrounded by fields of violet, great acres of lavender.
You beautiful woman, love you with all my heart.
Aww. You're sweet. Gremlin can't transport to this building. Why? You know what I'm gonna do? Rather than continue adding more houses, I'm just gonna upgrade all the houses we have. I haven't been doing that. I might as well, right? So, boom, there we go. Boom, there we go. Boom, there we go. There we go. There we go. Someone demanded me to work on something I didn't want, then I would walk. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Incomers have so much money they should be able to maintain a brainstorm department, at least the big ones. I agree. It's just that I guess they don't see that as necessary. The devs are the people who truly make the games the higher-ups of the true villains. See, I find that more complicated than that as well, because sometimes devs will just get stuck in an endless cycle of like redoing certain parts or not being properly in order. And there is a point where you do have to have some control. So I think it's a bit more complicated than the higher-ups of villains. Of course, in some situations, absolutely you're right, Sifil, right? But yeah. Sorry, I feel like I'm always saying that, like, oh, it's more complicated. Like, that might be a really easy thing to say. And I hope it's not, like, annoying to deal with. I just find the nuance always really important in these kind of discussions. Because while evil does exist, I think a lot of evil is accidental. A lot of granary transporters, let's fix that. There we go. But there's the horse armor? Yeah, absolutely, that was a bad decision. It was an evil decision, actually. I would agree with that. That's one that I would agree was unambiguously terrible for the industry. There's black, grey, and white? Yeah. It's a complicated world. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Seller. Some, unfortunately, rarely, the higher-ups actually understand and I found never gave it amazing direction. Again, this is rare in AAA games. This is true. It is rare. Because the problem is often that they are more focused on just pure profit, which is not ideal. A lot of people do not have this financial security walk away from a job, and because you don't get to do it your way. That's true. There is a bit of a privilege in that involved, right? Where if you have the choice to just walk away, that's a choice you get to make because you are secure in that choice. I don't know if that makes sense. Raiders, hello! Talking about the AAA industry. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, the Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff, the name just one thing. Your bartender. Hello, hello, hello. How's your stream, Alzaraf? Can we get a shout out for Alzaraf, please? Welcome, welcome in. Sorry, I've taken like the developer of the failed Golem game is actually really sad, but really good point and click adventures prior to that. So Twitch integration in Gremlin Town and felt summoned. Yeah, welcome to Gobopolis. This is Gobopolis. This game is incredibly pretty. It really is. Like, look at this place. Pretty good, knocking out Final Fantasy V. Hey, nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some of the drinks, to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. And of course, oh my goodness, a double raid. Oh my god! Twitching, welcome in, welcome Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff for the day. I'm just one thing, your bartender. Welcome, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Town to City. Unrelated double raid! Wah! Yeah, welcome to the city. You guys can be part of the city if you like. It is, if I may say so myself, I think it's a rather beautiful city, so I'm very happy. And to track someone down to triple raid, imagine. I think the most thing I've ever seen. I think the most I've ever seen, this was on a friend's stream, so I was just hanging out, and they got raided 5 times in 5 minutes, which was kind of crazy. How's Conquest of Elysium, by the way? I hope it went well. Let's see. I think we want another bistro. Yeah, probably out here. I've seen outside of stream together type raids is 2? Really? Oh wow. Yeah, 5 is the most I've seen. It was like within a minute of each other every time. But that was not me. That was not on my stream. You wanna bring a deep fat fryer? I wanna know what deep fried dinosaur tastes like. I imagine it would taste kind of like crocodile, actually. Also, yeah, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. If you want to hang out and vibe, that's more than welcome as well, because this is a very relaxing sort of game for sure. We were talking about the AAA industry just now. Also, hi, A10 Thunderman. How are you doing, by the way? Nice to have that. Thank you. We need more production. Yeah, let's get a bistro going. I've had crocodile before. I've had snake before though, which was very tasty. I think it tastes similar if I remember correctly. AAA, you say? AAA in Real Monsters? I see the problem. Hold on. There, fixed. Yeah, and then... boom. Bistro gone. Want apparel shops? Easy. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? We saw KFC's another beast entirely. God, yeah. I like how this was supposed to be a farming town, and there's like 20 farmers in the entire place. There's like 20 farmers to like 1,000 people. Ah, I love it. Let's see. Ooh, a smithy. That's cool. But I think we first want a street organ. I think that's a good idea. And we'll put one over here as well. Oh, hey, there you are, A10. I love that this game just has people show up like that. It's fun. There we go. That should make everyone a lot happier. Like other commons buildings so far, this building does not require transport. Yes, we have. Oh, it's these little guys. It's there. Have you guys ever seen this in real life? It's like little puppet organ thingies. I remember I've come across these before. I don't know how common they are outside of like Flanders and France, but yeah. Like one drumstick, please. Proceeds to get crushed into a giant crispy drumstick. Like that, like I'd like one fry, please, and then it's just like a giant fry. Is that you never seen one actually working? That's fair. I wouldn't call them common here, but they're definitely around. Way too much money for a repair project? So when can I unlock artisans, I wonder? Do I need more people for that or something? I have no idea. I have a comic that I drew with that one large fry joke? Really? I remember it from like an animation. Farmers are unhappy. What? Because they don't have enough food and they don't have leisure. Okay, well, let's see if this helps. It did, actually. I actually wonder, can we upgrade the farm buildings? No. We cannot. Ding dong. Honestly, I am really happy with this town. I want to point out, this town makes $5,000 every day, apparently. God dang. Okay. I get to make some noodles and decide if I want to go party or just chill out. That's a good question. You know what? Let's put more people into the research center. Let's put maximum amount of people into the research center. We get 600 research every day. Picture a fancy town where people are giants and adventurers experience what it's like to share a single fry together. Still have leftovers. That's a fun idea. Like, adventurers go and visit a giant town. $5,000 every day. Gotta be tempted. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's so much money. Good lord. Hey, there's Alex. Let's go to the flower garden. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, this game is so pretty. Oh man, I love doing taxes. I love that city builders have started doing this. I think Manor Lords was the first one to do this. And I absolutely love that it's just a common thing now to have free walk. Hey, Super Plink. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. You go over to another place. Oh, Minecraft such Hightail vibes? Yeah, that's because of the voxel style, I imagine. That you are reminded of that. You swim in this game? That's actually a good question. Let's see. Guys, I'm Jesus. I am Jesus! I am Jesus! I can't believe I'm Jesus, guys. Oh, this is a nice view, though. Look at that. With the night. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. It's so pretty. This game is so pretty. Let's be careful of the Romans, Brad. That is so pretty, though. We can go in here, visit the houses. I love that. 10 out of 10. Well, we can research new stuff. I do have a soft spot for voxels. Yeah, same. I do like voxel. I'm going back that Appa take me back to the start screen, bruh. App like, what, you're watching Armia? No, you don't. Get back, get back. Don't you dare watch ArmiaStars. Artisan class. Yeah, that's what we want to unlock. I do need to use the restroom really quickly, so I'll be right back, okay? Don't burn down, don't burn down the bar while I'm gone. burning down my house. Burning down my bar. I can't believe you do this to me. I can't believe you do this to me. You evil, evil people. You evil people. I will remember this. Like the... Where is it? Do I have it? There it is. Army will remember that. Serving our own cocktails? No! That's my job! How damn. That's my job. We didn't start the fire. Was it always burning since the world's been turning? Did you not ignite it, but you're trying to fight it? Wait, what tails? DuckTales. A woohoo! Oh no, it's your planet, you tell me. Is the bar technically a planet? Or more of a space station? I'm not sure actually. I don't know if it counts as more of a space station or a planet. The roof is on fire. You don't need the water, let the mother freaker burn. A field of roses. That's lovely. The fricka ban! It's a gremlin planet, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That tracks. Alright, artisan class. The second class of set residents in your city. Design a family to an artisan house to turn them into artisan class residents. All artisan adults are available as artisan workers. Okay, I see. And city hall. That sounds like a plan. Let's build a city hall, shall we? Where do I build the city hall, though? Maybe over here. Storing hydrates at the bar, by the way, Armia? Oh, yeah. Let me pour some extra tea. Good stream, bye-bye. Have a good one, Aku. Want to leave a lurk? Always appreciated. I thought the bar was an extra planar dimension. It is. It's... So the bar... It's more like... The bar isn't the entire universe, right? That it occupies. There's still other stuff outside the bar. It's just empty. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now. I might be just confusing you. We can get a pub. That's fun. Patisserie, of course. I'm gonna have to ask you to adjust your pronunciation of City Hall? Wait, what did I say? Did I say how? What did I say? Let's move on. What? Genuine confusion? We do not talk about the basement. Does it like Huminta has? Ah, yes. Empty space is still space, but what if the space itself wasn't there? That's an interesting question that I don't have an answer for. Is the farming area? It is. We are... I honestly had a lot of non-farmland, considering this is the farming area.
Consume H2O.
I will. Can I make like a little fence area here with some decoration? Actually... Yeah. Can I see the other area? Yeah, sure. Funny enough, I think that one is a lot built out, a lot less built out than this first one. Everything seems like very high density areas. For me, it's the opposite, I think. Let's see. How do I go to the other area? There we go, world map. New unlock Rosemary. Coming later on during early access. Ah, fair enough. We go back. So thanks for the care package read. Let me take a stretch. If the Big Bang expanded, did it expand into space, or did space itself stretch? The latter would allow for motion that appears faster than light. I guess it's a difficult question of. Thanks for solving the housing crisis, no problem. Yeah, here's this little... It's a lot smaller than the other town, funnily enough. I can upgrade my mayor's home. That's neat. My mayor's home. My mayor's home. That's really pretty. Thank you. Ooh. Mayor's mansion, more like. Very nice. Let's see. What do we have request-wise? Not quite the question asked, but I've very interested in trying to get steam engines adopted around the early Roman Empire when they were apparently first invented. Yeah, like, I would love to see if steam engines could have actually been adopted by the Roman Empire. That could have actually been a thing. Imagine steam, like just steam empire. That's just easy. Steampunk Romans is a pretty cool aesthetic, right? Yeah, like Roman steampunk is a neat design. They could, they definitely would. I don't know if they definitely would. They might, but I don't think it's necessarily definite. Why is the music suddenly gone? There's just no music here. It's just completely dead. Ding dong. Is there no music? I don't like that there's no music. Wah! Music! Music! No! It would be kind of cool, honestly. Yeah. Imagine the Romans to be inclined to progressing themselves. Well, the Romans considered themselves... The Romans considered themselves the peak of civilization, right? We take TikTok with me and show it to a Victorian child to see what happens. If you want to know what happens to a Victorian child when you show them TikTok, I can actually tell you. I can actually show you. Hold on. Was steam opening temple doors in antiquity? Yeah. I actually don't think... So the thing is, Sifil, cheap and abundant labor is the thing you need for the Industrial Revolution. Not something that precludes it. So, they absolutely could have. I think it's more that the technology wasn't there in the right way, if that makes sense. So let me just find... Is it? Okay, I found it. I found it. So just got a point there, Armia. Maybe it had more to do with the chaos of the following centuries, the to break some technological innovation. It's also like... I'm not that convinced that the Romans were... Like, don't get me wrong, the Romans were very impressive, technologically, right? But I don't know if the steam engine that was invented by the Romans was good enough to be, you know, mass adopted. Okay. Just gonna let you guys listen to this.
I made ChatGPT into a lost Victorian child and fed them a Costco hot dog. I actually got that hot dog you ordered.
Shall we enjoy this glizzy? The flavors dance upon my palate like fireworks in the night sky. I am moved to tears by the sheer magnificence of this gastronomic wonder.
I made ChatGPT.
Yeah, I do want to be very clear. I do not want to act as if the Romans didn't make really cool stuff, right? Because they did. They made some fantastically cool stuff, and I don't want to pretend otherwise. On the other hand, they also had their limitations, you know? Most of it was done by the Greeks, who often joked that they were the best at literally everything to which Romans would just respond. We're the best at ruling the world. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that there's no music. As for stifling innovation, religious fanaticism does that. Again, a bit more complicated than that, in my opinion. Let's put the city hall right there. Let's get some leisure stuff going. What a question of the day answer. The ISS and all the tungsten on the planet. You'd bring the ISS with you. Would it still be in space? Or would it be on the ground? Why is it so dead quiet? Why is the music not going? It's really bothering me. I don't like that the music is not going in Gremlin 10. Can I go back to Fontabrac and see if that, like, does it? I can't launch a Thor shot if it's grounded, can I? Oh my god. The Romans were unlike to invent steam engines. They had lots of human resources. See, again, MJM, I don't think that's a preclusion of the Industrial Revolution. There's this idea that having a lot of cheap labor causes technology to like, not advance, but if you look at the Industrial Revolution, in the 19th century, those workers were not paid a lot. That was cheap labor. So yeah, I don't think that's correct, honestly. Okay, I don't like that the music is just not there. I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. Also, Bailiff would bring a printed copy of the 1970s era Army Logistics Manual, which includes the amount able to be transported by various domesticated animals over various terrain, as well as how to set up a supply chain. Ooh, that's a clever one, Bailiff. I like it. That's a clever one. Good stuff. Horror time? It kind of feels like it. Why have to feed 100 people to work when a single machine can do the work? Exactly, Leave. The layer was the exception, the censure of the consequence of the times. Most scientific knowledge has been preserved through the ages. By religious institutions, so many great scientists were deeply... It's more complicated, right? Than just one side bad, one side good kind of thing. Is there no music? Oh my god, I don't like that there's no music, please. Did I, like, toggle something that just causes no music to be a thing? I'm gonna restart the game completely. Like, what the heck? Science also started as a philosophical discipline in Greece? Like, if you want to be properly domesticated, just say so. No, I think that would be you, Bailiff. I mean, considering how flustered you get when I say something. Also, if you haven't already, folks, feel free to join my Discord. All right, let's see if the music comes back, because I don't like that it's not there. It's back! Hooray! There's some beehives. I'll wear a beekeeper suit. Need a farm dog to herd the bees while I extract the colony combs. Okay. Don't know how that's gonna work, but sure. Need a farm dog to herd the bees. Sure, why not? We have a dog here, we do. There's a farm sign at the farm. There's additional flowers around the farm. There's a doghouse at the farm. Okay. See if I can fit that all in. Good one, Mac? Bringing gears is interesting, yeah. An M1 Garand for Pavlov purposes. Gotta get that ping. Alright, let's put some more flowers. I love that we can put flowers on the buildings themselves. That is super nice. And admittedly, a beekeeper's house being covered in flowers kinda makes sense to me. There we go. And we'll place a doghouse as well. The doghouse. Doggo! Extracted all the honey without a scratch. The dog got stung 18 times though. Good thing she's tough, unlike me. Bruh. I just think having the knowledge and technology of changing the direction of motion is incredibly helpful, among other things. Yeah, I imagine gears, if you showed gears to like the Greeks, they'd be like, oh my god. A boombox. A boombox is pretty big. A boombox is a funny idea. That's a good one. Mastiff, thank you for the bitties! Mastiff, thank you very much. Alea. Ale. Oh, baby. Wait, why is it going off twice? Well, I guess you get it twice. Ale. Indeed. Well, thank you very much for the bitties. I guess all bits are now doubled for today. All bit redeems are doubled for just today. It's a bonus. It's a feature, not a bug. I mean, I guess at least. Let's see, so artisan houses. Aha. Gonna need a lot of artisans, so this is gonna be interesting. Can I? Oh, please tell me I can fit this house here. That would be fun. It's like right next to the. This is not a safe location to build. That is not safe. That is not safe in the slightest. That is such a bad idea, but we're going with it. All right. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Didn't the match march to raid another village and you'll swear they're possessed by demon gods? God, imagine. Let's see. You guys want plaza location stuff. we could try. I could add some plaza decorations, I'm sure, in this area. Artisans like trains, I suppose so. I mean, who doesn't really? Trains are pretty cool. Honestly, yeah, imagine if you showed a train to the Greeks. Like a steam train. I feel like the Greeks would literally just see that and be like, oh, we need this. And just start like reverse engineering it like crazy. I'm taking the entire US continent. See, that is something that I sometimes wonder about. Like, imagine if like the Aztecs somehow made contact with the Romans. Like, what would that have been like? You want to be in an artisan residence? That makes it easy. Odyssey would have been a lot different with trains, more like an ancient Euro trip. Choo choo! Chugga 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 chugga. But they want a pub. Let's put the pub on the hill here. What would this pub be called, guys? Like a pub on a hill. Imagine a sea train like in One Piece for the Odyssey. A sea train. And a thing. Kiosk theater. How does that work? A tall pint, the 3 feathers in. Pint in a view. I like pint in a view. The Hilton. The Hilton. I like the Hilton. That's a good one. Let's see. Oh, new request. Do you know about lichen? Yeah? Oh, hey, where did it come from? Let me ask you some questions about lichen. Okay, sure. What actually is lichen? It's natural shading formed by the trees themselves. They're a bit like fungi. Special nature sprinkles left by fairies. Lichen is the result of 2 different life forms working together to survive. Can you guess which ones? Fungi and algae? Fungi and algae sitting in a tree working together for increased survivability. Lichen are hardy. They grow on substrates like wood or even rock. Do you think they could survive out there in space? Maybe. I like opals. No, it's fine. What's the longest a lichen can live? A few months? It's a little longer than that. Okay. I think we could be friends. Sure. D&D, I have an idea that for a tavern, magical points can only be found in the shadows that fall upon a crossroads. The silver lining. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Let's see, what do they need? They need clothing. I see. Well, I could absolutely make another hatter. Here. The Hatter in the Forest. What would that be called? Hidden away in the forest. The haberdashery. Oh, it wants me to place the lichen rock somewhere. Okay. I'll just place it right there. Boom. Everyone can learn more about lichen. That's like that's like one of those things where you get like hyper focused. It's just like, I need to talk to somebody about Lycan. And this poor person just has to sit there as you dump information on them. I've definitely never done that before. Definitely, never. Never at all. I would never do that. Think I'll go and make a little food now? That sounds like a plan. Have a good luck, Lave. Words, words. I can't speak words. I'm gonna add some extra floors so more people can live places that already have. Can't upgrade, really. All of these are already? Oh my goodness. Too expensive, I see. Don't have enough money. But you had to explain Lycan to someone. What do you liken it to? God dang it. God dang it. That's a good one. That's a good one. But also heck you. I do wonder what the technological level of this city is supposed to be. It seems to be quite modern, and at the same time... not? It's weird. See, the pub needs tomatoes and such. Oof. Okay, we need a bunch more houses. A bunch more farmer residences. Yeah, we'll build one here, and we'll build one. Actually, we can just build them together. Yeah, got him. Whee! I can't believe you do this to me, Sifil. You evil, evil person. We never talked in hours about how Eastern modal musical traditions differ from classical Western music theory in such fundamental ways. They sound wrong if you're not used to it. No, but I have made a career out of basically just ranting about random topics. That's called my stream. That's basically what this is.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong! Oh. Rip the light. That's why I'm here. Oh god, I've been going for 5 hours. I might leave it here. But lie, you can absolutely believe I do that to you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, I can believe it. But I do think I'm gonna leave it here for the day, because 5 hours is a long enough stream, I think. And it was a really good time. I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I know I did. Ah, goodness gracious. It was a good time indeed. Thanks for the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm just gonna quickly type something. Give me just one sec. Let's see. The question is now, who do we raid? Have a good evening, Mia. You guys too. Like, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a really nice time with this. This is a fun game. I like this game a lot. Thank you for the stream, elegant lady on my screen, of course. Thank you for the stream, Armia. Take care. Have a good one. Hey, if you guys haven't yet, by the way, please do check out my YouTube. As perhaps. You know, I haven't raided Kaz in ages. But Kaz isn't live, is she? Oh, she is. Ah, You know what? Normally I don't take suggestions, but I'll make an exception. Yeah, sure. We get the Discord, of course, of course. Of course, I won't forget. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I would absolutely recommend it. And if you want more Armia stuff, feel free to check out, like I said, my YouTube, the Discord, but of course, there's also my manga. You need to check that all out. If you're subbed, here's your raid message. If you're not, here's your raid message. Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll go and raid Kaz. Let's go say hi. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.